Good morning.
Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Yo, Biohazard. Hey, Belted, how you doing today? Welcome on in, Ace. Good to see you as well. Hello, Douche Lord. What's up with you today? Kin, welcome back. Medieval Genius, how are you today? Hello, Rogue, as always. Dilly Pickle, welcome in. How you doing, Valley? Hi, Cardi. Hello, Dova. What's up? Hey, Roger. Phantom, oh, hi there. How are you? What you up to? Hey, Bottom Rung, how are you as well? Detroit, good to see you again. Yes. Ready to batten down the hatches after stream? It's not that big of snowstorm, only 10 centimeters. That's not even that big of a deal here in Canada. Except it's Toronto and everybody forgets how to drive for the first 3 weeks of snowstorms. You want to get Shade Prime for you? Any suggestions for Sentinel weapons? The Burst Laser Prime is really good, which I think is actually the Shade Prime's weapon. Or obviously also the what's the other one? What's the other one? The Verglass Prime from the Nautilus. Hey, name. The Verglass Prime from the Nautilus is also super solid. I think those are like the two go-to ones that I like the most. Like, there's also the Hellstrom, which is quite good for if you're looking to do status priming stuff, and a whole bunch of others. But I would say the two that I'd always default to would be the two that I always default to is the Burst Laser and the Verglass. Okay, who wants to join? We got our dailies to do. Yo, Lich, how you doing? Can you join for some Steel Meridian? Of course you can, Cardi. Get on in here. How am I doing today? Not too bad. How are you? Angel? Absolutely. We're going to start with Steel Meridian. It is you. Hello, you. We got room for one more for the Steel Meridian dailies. Archoplasmor still even remotely viable? Absolutely, especially with the Archoplasmor, Tenet Archoplasmor. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we got room for Uno Mas for Steel Meridian dailies, if anybody wants to join us. No worries, Phantom. Can you join for some Relic Kraken? Yeah, we'll be doing some Relic stuff later on. We gotta get our dailies done first, though. Continuing Relics, always doing Relics. Tried EDA for the first time. It was hard even with Mesa, but Mesa fourth ability can't aim the enemy for EDA. Do you mean the bosses? Because yeah, it can't target. I don't think that it can target boss units as of this point. Okay, we got room for one for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join us, just speak up. Otherwise, we'll just go with the three of us. Would you use the Felarx or the Plasmor? I prefer the Plasmor. Yeah. I just prefer the Plasmor. Monster, remind me your in-game name. Is it Pro Fungus Duck? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Sorry, Rhea. Mace's 4 should be able to target bosses specifically because it's an Exalted. I agree, it should. Your ears hurt? Tornado alarm testing? Oh no. Do you live in an area where you have to have tornado alarms and stuff like that? Okay, capture, exterminate, excavation. Let's start with the excavation because this is the longest here. Titania can, this means Mesa should. Well, the difference is like you're actually aiming and firing with Titania. Whereas you're just kind of activating damage with Mesa, technically speaking. Steel Path kind of kicked in your butt since you unlocked it? Well, one of the things I would definitely recommend if you haven't yet is to do your arbitrations. Always, always do your arbitrations. Oh, you live in the Tornado Alley? Yeah. Yep. Always big tornadoes in that area. Aptly named. Galvanized mods are a must? Oh yeah, absolutely. Galvanized mods, adaptation, rolling guard, all come from arbitrations. And is kind of the progression of Warframe, right? Is you do arbitrations and then you go into Steel Path. Also, everybody, let me know how stream quality looks today. I'm doing a test with the enhanced broadcasting again to see if it's improved, because I wanted to see if it would... Because when I force it to broadcast at higher levels, it does do 1440p. But for some reason, when I do it the proper quote-unquote way, it doesn't go into 1440p. It's really weird. So I'm kind of trying to figure out why I can like force it to 1440p through like a cheaty way, but I can't keep it at 1440p when I'm doing it the proper way. But I wanted to sort of see how enhanced broadcasting looks for everybody. Because it's not like that big of a deal for me to run enhanced broadcasting, but obviously I would prefer for the stream to be higher quality. But this might give us better resolutions, maybe, with bitrate stuff. So we're testing that out right now. And then maybe I'll do like a tech test next week where we try to force it into 1440p and see if that gives us some other way there. Bitrate is something that Warframe eats on the daily? Yeah, for real. You can't even watch at 1080? Oof. That's odd. You can't watch at 1080? Do you usually not watch at 1080, Dova? Like you can't watch right now? Oh, you have bad internet? Okay. November is kind of a gaming drought season? Yeah, I mean, most of the holiday games have already come out, right? But I don't think that there's any other games that are being launched in the next month that are like big name games. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, but I also don't really pay much attention to it, I'll be honest. Risk of Rain 2 DLC is on the 8th? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Finally tried Limbo and Level Cap. Did it on your alt account. Just felt so bored after doing that. Oh no. Why'd you feel bored? I have no idea what Alloyed Collective is. Ooh, what survivor is that? Hey, Tim's, how you doing today? Yesterday was a ton of fun. The drops period, that was a lot. I really enjoyed that yesterday. It was just a good time. Had to cleanse yourself by playing Hades 2? Oh no. Alloyed Collective is the DLC name, and it's Scavenger. I only played Risk of Rain 2, so I have no concept of Risk of Rain 1 and the other survivors from that. Might play Arc Raiders? Yeah, I was debating picking up Arc Raiders, actually. And maybe doing that another time here. When are you supposed to unlock arbitrations? Once you've finished the Eris Junction, you can start doing arbitrations. Scavenger was exclusively from the remaster. She's very insanely powerful. Ooh, intriguing. How many have we found so far? 1, 5, 8. Perfect. That's when you unlock them now? To the best of my recollection, that's when you unlock them now. It's just by doing the Eris Junction, but I could be wrong. They recently changed it, and they did need to change it because it is supposed to be, at least with the way it is right now, it is supposed to be sort of a not like, you know, it's supposed to be a progression thing that you do before you go to the Steel Path. So it's always been felt a little odd that it was after you unlock the Steel Path. You doing all right, Sims? Heck yeah. That's good to hear. Hey, Dazzy, how you doing? You're not playing anything other than Warframe? That's fair. Enjoy your time. Play whatever you want to play. Be happy. Danny Insanity, how you doing? Welcome on in. Say it doesn't help with the first Steel Path mission you did was Void Mission solo. Well, that probably doesn't help either, yeah. But you can make your life a little bit easier just by doing by doing arbitrations first. That. Oh. I just want to pick up the flower. Oh, did they remove the time it takes to hold the X for the flowers? They did. They didn't. I don't know. Weird. Hey, Dave, how you doing today? Some Breach Surge Mag? Oh, Breach Surge Mag is hilarious. Are ETA and EDA worth it? Yes. Absolutely. Especially once you get to the later stages, you end up getting the, more Archon shards from doing ETA and EDA. It definitely makes your life a lot easier. Because especially in the later stages of build crafting, Archon shards start to become more important because they'll drastically either increase your damage, your strength, sometimes even get you to strength levels that are necessary for certain builds. So I would definitely say that they're worth your time investing into. Are they necessary? No. Are they useful? Yes. Breach Surge cooler though? Lol. That's hilarious. 100% Terrify? Ooh, Terrify's good. If you jump into Drifter before falling out of a teleport zone, you don't lose your abilities in the frame, in case you didn't know that. I did know that. I've been watching my shorts on YouTube for about 8 months. Love the ridiculous synergies. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Danny. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Guarantee 1 shard, because right now there's a low chance that you get no shards. Yeah, but it's like, you know, one of those things where... Yeah, it does suck if you don't get any shards, but... Yeah, it would be nice to have, like, 1 guaranteed shard. I'd be down for that. Breach Surge, Kulivo is unironically the best Breach Surge frame. Yeah, especially if you're doing Sniper Kulivo. Right? What does Terrify do again? It causes enemies to run away from you, but also does armor strip. It's one of the lower strength required armor strips, so it's fantastic for frames who don't need a lot of power strength, but do want to have an armor strip. So for instance, Equinox, it's very useful on. Because Equinox does like having an armor strip, is a high range frame, but also doesn't need a ton of power strength. So it plays very, very well into her. Any tips on farming Endo, or are you not doing arbitration enough? Arbitration's usually like one of the ones that I always recommend. How dare you, monster? You stole my candy. But the other ones that are really good are the later stage bounties in the game. So we're talking like, oops. We're talking like, Zariman, the Noko bounties, Hovania bounties, Whisper in the Wall bounties all actually have fairly high endo returns. So they're great for when you're wanting to farm something from there anyway, like arcanes or frames, you know, stuff like that. You said you should use Roar for your Mesa, but should I also Nourish, and what are good RBs? I mean, Nourish is perfectly fine, gives her extra energy. Bright Bonnet is Bright Bonnet is Noko's helmet that is outrageously good on Mesa because it's more power strength and more energy, which are two things that she's very happy to have more of. And it will return energy to her while she is in her 4th ability. Rathium's great for Endo with a proper setup, yeah, but you do need like a fully kitted out squad for doing the arena Endo farm. I think it's like 2 Niduses, or 1 Nidus, 2 Koras, and a Necros or something like that. Or 2 Niduses, a Korra, and a Necros is like the most quote-unquote optimal way. Do you know the best solo farm frame? Depends on what you mean by farm with that, Plex. 2 Necros? Okay, I forgot which one it was. I know it was 2 of one and 1 of the others. I just couldn't remember what the combo was there. For resources, in my opinion, it's Necros. For farming resources. One of the earliest able to get your hands on, because he's farmed through Lephantis on Demos, is a very incredibly survivable when you have Hold on, there's a cane, something over here. Incredibly survivable because of his Shield of Shadows augment, and just makes it sort of kind of brain dead. You just throw on a little bit of range and you're good to go. Hydroid's good, yeah. I mean, Hydroid and Korra are both also good, and the other thing with all of those, other than Atlas, is that because Atlas's augment, or Gaze, which is the loot augment, Petrify is his helmet. So you can put Atlas's loot farming capabilities onto another Warframe, which plays very, very well into the whole combination of extra farming, right? That's for like if you want to go more like harder into farming. That's just sort of a tech there, but it's not like super necessary. Korra kills too fast for only one Necros to be able to proc his 3 on her kills, so you need 2 Necroses. Yeah, she kills so quickly when you do it properly that with a super high range Nidus and a super high range Korra, you end up you end up just sort of killing things out really quick. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a sure, but otherwise it's take. Ripcos with the Gore mod? Yeah, if you want, the Gore mod is really another way to excel your farm. The Amalgam Shatter? Ripka's Amalgam Organ Shatter, I believe it is. Lich, thank you very much for the 4 months Prime. Has anyone decoded? Yeah, it's to do with the Void poems that for each of the words, Loke and all that jazz. Shavrash. You didn't catch me this time, but thank you, Shavrash. And thank you for the hype train, y'all. If you want in to get yourself a cool little emote, you know, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, all that jazz, biddies, all the goodies if you want in. You got hit with ads? Just refresh your page, Lich. Whenever that happens, you just need to refresh. But you're probably stuck in an ad, so you can't hear anything. Ace with the 5 gifted subs. Heck yeah, Ace. Thank you so much. Wait, where am I going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ace is making sure that you keep your VIP for next month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, there's loot over here. Lucky you're poor? Oh no. It's true, I am a child divorce. You can buy my love, as I always say. Lich, if that ever happens again, you just need to refresh your browser. And you will be, you'll dismiss the ads by refreshing the browser. I appreciate any and all support, so don't you worry. Every little bit counts, every little bit's helpful. And also, don't forget, everybody, I keep trying to remind people whenever I can, don't buy through the apps. If you're ever buying bits or subs, don't buy through the apps. Google and Apple take a 30% extra cut, so it's 30% more expensive to purchase subs through the apps. Yeah. Whereas if you buy on the browser, even the mobile browser, you don't get that price increase. So you can actually support and save yourself a little bit of money. Twitch Prime didn't realize Jeff Bezos was an Orkin. Honestly, Jeff Bezos would be an Orkin. We all know it. More like Corpus? No, definitely Orkin. No, Jeff Bezos definitely would be Orkin. Okay, we got room for 1 for Cephalon Suda dailies. Anybody want to join us? We got 1 for Cephalon Suda. Rhea was on deck, but I don't know if Rhea was only for whatchamacallit. Hey, Infallible, been seeing me on YouTube, shorts pop up, lo and behold, now Twitch wants you to know about me too. Ooh, lucky you. Welcome on in. You here, Rhea? Do you want to join us for Cephalon Pseudo? Or are you only for Steel Meridian? You're a part of 4? Perfect. Let's get you on in then, shall we? Exterminate, exterminate, capture. You confirm Jeff Bezos is Orkin? I know, right? Trump to Prime good, or does it need decent investment? It does need some investment, just like any weapon, but it's very good. And if you want to see my build for it, it's there for you. You got a wedding later? Ooh, fun. To this day, you don't understand how thermia fractures work? It's pretty easy. It's just, you know, grab the cases from the exploiter orb minions. Someone jumping up here already? Yes. Okay. Grab the cases from the exploiter orb minions. You can have 4 at a time, and it makes it much faster, but also makes it more difficult. And then you just grab the stuff and you go. Drop them off in the thermia fracture. You can have 4 at once. And then you defend it. So it's, think of it as just like a weird mobile defense. That's all it is. Exploiter Orb was one of the best old bosses. You know what? I need to go back and revisit Exploiter Orb, Prophet Taker, and the Eidolons. I haven't done that in years at this point. You got a few more seconds if you want in on the hype train, everybody. Could get up to the next level there. Just want to see if that's one hiding in that room there. No. Okay. Thank you very much for the hype train, Lich, Aced, and Shavrash. Appreciate y'all. Borrow gave you a mod drop chance booster? Nice. We love it when there's a W Borrow. He's actually a pretty good Borrow this week. Obviously, if you already have all this stuff, then it's not like super useful for you. But like, you know, for other people, it's great. Really need help with getting Grendel systems? No one has it? Do you mean Grendel Prime systems? Or do you mean Grendel regular systems? He gave you 15k endo? I'll never say no to 15k endo. Hey, Mr. Sarah, it's been a while. How you doing? 15k endo in the Signa? Ooh. Question for you. I've been wanting to do Steel Path Circuit. Any advice for starting that up? Whatever's the most survivable frame you have, just take that. Well, YBG, if you just hang out today, if you're on the Steel Path, we'll be doing some relics all day today. Once I'm done doing my dailies here. A lot of work, don't have time to play Warframe. How am I doing? No worries, I totally get it. Just happy to have you back here. I'm doing really well, actually. Exalted weapons are your best friend for Steel Path Circuit? Very true. Exalted weapons make your life so much easier. But usually in the circuit, the biggest thing that I recommend people take is just whatever survivability frame you have. Because the circuit decrees, the very decrees, you will solve damage issues, right? So especially if you're just getting into it, like the biggest thing that I always recommend with the circuit is just grab whatever's the most survivable frame that you have available to you. And the other thing that's important to remember is that because it rotates every hour and every time you finish a mission, if you don't have a good combination, just go in solo, do a single round on your own, and then leave. And then that will rotate out your weapon and Warframe choices. You don't need to stay in there for too long. You can just go in and do a one and done and reset your choices. Zachary Prime good? Oh yeah, Zachary Prime, they're fantastic. They are great. Don't even have to do it in circuit to change it? Oh yeah, don't even have to do it in circuit to change it? I thought you did have to do it in circuit to change it. Oh, there's something new here. Do one of the puzzles in story mode? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I was like, wait a second, what do you mean? And then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I do know what you mean. Don't mind me. I'm not awake. I haven't finished drinking my advanced GG focused beverage here. Oh, okay, that's just stuff in there, I guess, whatever. Maybe the last candy's hiding in there, but I don't know. Oh wait, I still got this? Oh no, I got it, it's on cooldown. Okay. I think number 7, number 8 is hiding inside of a room that I don't remember how to get unlocked, so I'm just gonna leave it. Would doing a normal circuit then swap too? Yeah, or you can do it on steel path, whatever works best for you. I would recommend probably just doing a one and done on the steel path, so then you're still making progress towards getting a higher level. But it's like one of those things where it's not super necessary to do it on the steel path. But it's just sort of like every little bit of experience that you get, like towards leveling, getting your rank up for the week, is what I would probably recommend you do. But like, again, it doesn't really matter. You can do it on non-steel path. You can't unlock Jupiter's secret rooms anymore. It's bugged out. Now they're impossible to open. Oh, that's unfortunate. VanSGG, why don't you tell us more about the interesting beverages? So one is yourself, can purchase one for your own consumption. Well, you can use code Zenos30 until the 13th and get 30% off your order. And actually, okay, so I used to work in cannabis industry, so like food R&D is something that I've had to do, and also my friends are food R&D professionals. Like if you eat dips in Canada and the US, there's a 90% chance that my friends have made it. Or about, in the US, it's about a 60% chance that my friend made it. Like any dips and stuff like that. Like Costco dips, my friends make those. My friends are the ones who make those recipes. And I took a look at the label and I sent the label off to my friends. And they were just like, oh wow, that's actually kind of impressive that it's that clean of a label. And they use green tea extract as well, which is quite nice. Instead of like just caffeine powder. It doesn't, I found that it didn't give me as much of a caffeine crash as I would have with like other energy beverages. Double affinity and rank up everything. Hasn't seen the light of the day. Yeah. I am, the one thing I will complain about, but this is a me problem, is I'm absolutely awful at putting lids on these shaker bottles and they always leak on me. I am inept at it and I don't know why. Tell your friends, thank you for feeding your dip cravings, what I'm here for. Yeah, but like, my friends are the ones who make like all of the dips for not most companies, but for many companies in North America. Went up 3 whole mastery ranks today. How? It's on a 23-hour cooldown. Oh, just you had the experience to go up 3 levels? Not anymore? I'm pretty certain that it's still a 24-hour cooldown to do mastery rank ups. They removed the 24-hour cooldown if you fail. Oh, there's a bug to bypass the 23-hour cooldown? Ah, see, I did not know that. That's interesting. I feel like there's nothing here. I'm just doing this. This is way too big of an area to just look over everywhere. Okay, I'm just going to assume that there's nothing here. Yeah, that's interesting. If there's a bug right now that's letting you bypass it, then that's something I didn't know about. But to my knowledge, Mastery Rank Test was supposed to be, on success, a 24-hour cooldown. But interesting. What's the bug, just out of curiosity? I don't know. Imagine that they do that. Nah, DE's usually pretty chill about that type of bug. Just like, it's our screw up. It's not really hurting anybody. Screw it. Hey, Crumpy, how you doing? Unfathomably, thank you very much for the follow. ADHD Ingus, how you doing? Also, thank you for the follow. What number is this? Oh, that's number 7. Oh, beep, bop. Beep, bop, bop. How's it hold up in level cap? I mean, Grendel's, if you do shield gating on Grendel, he actually is pretty good in level cap. But you definitely need to do, like, shield gating on him to do that. Ah! Is there a command for the drink link? There is! Right there. Oh, you got a nice, oh, look, you got the strutty cat. Ooh, look at that. Also, I really like the hydration products that they have. Highly recommend the hydration products. Super duper recommend. Let's go. They force close the game counts as a fail, and for some reason turns off the cooldown when you beat it. Huh. Right? It's like actually pretty dang impressive. Like, when I took a look at it, I was just like, oh. Like, I was, you know, I was pretty impressed by that. Like, I'm definitely the type of person who's all about the clean labels when it comes to food production. And I took a look at it and I'm like, huh. That's, like, obviously they put in, like, the usual energy drink stuff, like biotin, caffeine. But it's caffeine derived from green tea extract, which is kind of nice. I like it. And like I said, I don't find that it gives me that sort of energy crash. Hey, Shogun, how you doing? So yeah, and like, you know, I'm not someone who's like really a big fan of the overload marketing that other brands have. So, you know, it's also nice that it's a little bit more appropriate for what I enjoy. And also, they do like a really good way to support the streamers. Like, it's legitimately really good. You wonder how people find this? You know what? I've got to only guess that there's some guy who doesn't work for DE but does QA for another company who just likes to mess around with Warframe and be like, how can I mess this up? Only US? Nope, Canada, US. I think it's full international shipping, to the best of my knowledge. Caffeine literally has zero effect on you? Sleeping in a coffee plant during night shifts in your early 20s? Oh no, you poor soul. That's usually one there. Oops. Messed up the slide. Blame your Nero spiciness. We love Nero spiciness. That's what I'm all about. Quite literally. I think that might be one under the stairs here too. Data mining and testing. You knew a guy who spent almost 2K hours to test bugs and glitches. That's outrageous. The speedrunning community is weird as heck. Hey Luca, how you doing? Just waiting for the update for Warframe. You're psyched out of it? Ooh, yeah, I'm very excited for the update too. When Cerno's short, add it to the recommendation. I just did a thread in the recommendations channel on our Discord for what would you like to see me cover, revisit, anything like that. How much time since you followed me? I think it's exclamation point followed age. Mutilus Cernos? No, I hate the Mutilus Cernos. Fuck that thing. I hate it. It can die. I'm cursed with the Mutilus Cernos. I despise it so much. The reason why I say I'm cursed with the Mutilus Cernos is, I got my first 4 ribbons when I started my PC account were all Mutilus Cernos ribbons. It was just like the most outrageous. Oh, that's right. I need to take a look at that Simular, the Simular thing. So anyway, I just hate the Mutilus Cernos. I can't make that thing work. What's the worst Warframe? So you're definitely asking the wrong person, Luca, because I think that every Warframe has its time and place. It's just personal preference. Like, for me, one of the worst Warframes is Revenant. That doesn't make Revenant bad, it's just not for Zenos. Right? Like, Revenant's very good. I'm not going to try to say that he's not. But for me, it's very bad because I just don't enjoy the full invincibility. I like to work for my survivability. I find that as an enjoyable aspect of games. Like I said, yeah, Revenant's very good. Just, I don't like him. Personal preference more than anything. Time flies when you're having fun, Blex. Her total lack of survival options makes her terrible, but then the trade-off is, right? You can work in other ways for survivability. GG squad, get on my squad. You can work on your survivability in other directions, right? Oh yeah, normally Equinox was the worst farm for me as well. Like, baseline, she has no survivability. But she is, because of her other abilities, like, you can just throw on a helmet and just really deal with your survivability there quite easily. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, and then we'll take a look at builds and stuff. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads if you don't like ads. Kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Shield getting makes survivability a non-issue? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I agree. You slept in? Well, that's no worries. I'm happy to have you here now. How you doing, Night Owl? Which boy got the treat? The boy. The kitty boy. The kitty cat. We love the boy. Didn't see me give any? Has anyone redeemed it in the past, like, couple of minutes? Oh, you did. Sorry, Kroopy, I missed that. Yes, I'll put a treat in his bowl right now. Can I show my drifter operator fashion? No. No. I refuse. I just put him in his bowl so he can come collect them when he wants to. There you go. Now the boy has his treatums. Did I drink my water? I did. Is tasty. Lavos? Yeah, Lavos is great. Seems to need more than one brain cell to play him. Yeah, you do need more than one brain cell, unfortunately. Which means that a lot of the Warframe community doesn't know how to play him. Subtle advertising? I know. You want to see my Lavos builds, including, I believe I got the new augment in there too. It's there for you. In the last year, you're going to buy a new PC and you want to return to the game? Heck yeah! Cernos has a Prime? Yes. Okay, so, yeah, nothing to say. It's the classic. Very high strength. I would probably not run powered. Oh, you got Augur Secrets there. Never mind. I was gonna say, you probably don't need power drift here. But if you're just going for all strength, I can feel ya. You could, I mean, if you're just going for all strength, you could swap out power drift for, Archon Stretch is kind of nice to have on her. For the extra energy regeneration. Not like you really need a ton of energy with her. Though, because you just throw those down, cast that. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, this is also giving you energy, so you don't really care, right? I always forget Bright Bonnet gives energy as well as strength. So you don't really care. For the short and the little duck standing, you did a little bit of a survival this morning and helped a lot. Oh, good. Yeah, nothing to say. It looks good to me. Looks good to me. And that's definitely a Parazon. Doing the mercy kill for the extra strength to feed the strength into your moats. Broken War. Sad. 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 I mean, I would probably just go Condition Overload on here. Sad. Because it's unranked. That's why it's sad. It's unranked. Sad. I would just go Condition Overload on here, probably. It's got a fairly high status chance, right? And with all this extra attack speed, and then if you have Status Priming Companion too, right? Vortex. Ash. Ooh, I like that. High voltage with Stormbringer on there? You don't have high voltage yet? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's no problem doing that. This is a very... I mean, Zoes is a fashionista. Zoes knows how to do fashion in this game real well. I really like that. Iron needs bullying harder? No. No. But I will just call out the mod as being sad for being unranked. Slowly but surely, we're getting the Nej up to the 100 Forma. Slowly but surely. Alright, who wants to join us for a Neo Defense? Who would like to join us? We're at 40 now on the Neja. Tims, you want to join? Tims, Rainy. Ace, is that you saying you want to join here? Who's bullying? I am. That was such a reach, Mustard. Oh no, you're oohing the Forma? Ah. Then it's Winter. That's you, right? You are welcome for your Forma idea on Neja? What do you mean? Why are you taking credit for that? The putting 100 Forma on a Warframe is something that everybody does. To get my Neja to 100 Forma. That was the stretch goal. Winner, is your in-game name? Yeah, okay, that was you. Okay. Just double checking. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Wait, what one's Proteus? Is Proteus a ship one? It is a ship one. We're risking it for the biscuit. Any requests for relics? Is there a good way to use Dynex's fourth without Nourish? Yeah, Bright Bonnet, Roar, both good options. Noko's Helminth, Rhino's Roar. You just gotta play around and organize your energy problems from there if you aren't using Nourish. Neja? I got one. Oh. Music. Music is worth living for. Can I keep being the amazing? No, I can't, sadly. The amazing bar is totally tied to whether or not I get 2K on Twitch. I still don't have. And it makes me upset. Trayman coming out of retirement just to give Subuchi another 500 Forma after announcing he finally ran out? That's hilarious. Oh, is this the good one? Oh, did we luck? Oh, did we luck? No, we didn't. Nah, crap. It was worth a shot. Hey, Keller, how you doing today? Zarmin, level gives solo energy from enemy even with Nourish active. Depends totally on your power strength, right? So if you're running low power strength, that's the reason why. Because it's a multiplier that scales off of power strength. So you need, if you're looking for more energy, you need more power strength. with Nourish. Can you get done for the next one? Absolutely. Just make sure you're here when I start yelling. Oh, something stupid happened yesterday. Apparently the Tenno tunes are not copyright free. So I got like a copyright warning on the YouTube VOD yesterday. I was like, what the frig? I thought this was literally the whole idea of it was being copyright free. Apparently not. It was really weird. So like I gotta message DE about that and be like, hey, is this not supposed to be copyright free? What's going on here? Just got to 99 a while back and trying content. Want to ask what Coda weapon do I particularly like? The Coda sniper rifle, I just can't remember its name off the top of my head right now, is really good. The Coda sniper rifle, Sporthrex is very good. Bass assist, dual Coda Torxica. No, it was like a legit auto thing by the person who made the song, which is the part that's really confusing. Because I thought the idea of the Tenno tunes was that it was completely copyright free. So I got to message the devs about that. Coda Meyer is good. The Coda Cause Assist and the Hirudo are the ones that I like the most out of the melees. You have 154 strength with Nova? Yeah, so if you get more strength, then you'll get more energy out of it, right? Like, I don't remember how much strength I run on mine. Oh, the Pox is also good. Honestly, all the Coda ones are really good. Like, there's not, at least any that I would say that aren't usable, if that makes sense. Tysus can go crazy. Yeah, I've done the Tysus. It's actually a really good single target weapon because the amount of status procs that it throws out is actually pretty legitimate. Like, it's really good. Coda Hema? That's right, the Hema augment's coming too. I actually really like the Hema. Like I said, none of the Coda weapons are ones that I would say are bad. I think they're all pretty solid. Like, there's not one that I'm like, don't bother with this one, because they all are good. Like, the Pathos is good. Like, all 13 of them are strong. Going for a specific frame? Any Nezha parts if you got them. Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab that strong. The Basmu augment? Yeah, the Basmu augment should be pretty soon. Hey, Hawk, how you doing? You think every Kuva and sister weapon aren't bad either? No, all of them are fairly solid. I've yet to get more weapons, but dang it, especially for a player, but dang it, it is tough, especially for a player on your level. I mean, the big thing that I would just always recommend is Warframe's a marathon, not a sprint, right? You'll get those weapons when you get them. Don't worry too much about it. Only MR13, you can't find a decent weapon to use? If you watch today's short, that's a really good weapon, and you can get it at MR0. Even though it says that it's MR14, and it's only MR14 if you grab it from Borrow, but if you don't grab it from Borrow and you get it from the Thermia Fractures, it's MR0. That's another reason why you should farm it from there, because you also get a free Orc and Reactor and Catalyst, or weapon slot. The Kuva weapons are also not MR locked. Bratton, AX-52, dual viscous. There's a lot of high power weapons out there these days that are all pretty dang solid. Work on builds. You're stuck trying to build for Steel Path. Well, if you want to, send me your builds and I can give you some recommendations. Cedo, yeah, Cedo. I forgot what the Cedo Prime is. What MR the Cedo Prime is. Yeah, the Strun, I mean, the Strun is one of my favorite weapons. How much strength am I running on my Nova? Fairly high strength on my Nova. But I also run Pillage, I don't run Nourish. So I'm going for high strength on Pillage so that it has a 100% armor strip once I get to max stacks with Molt Augmented and Growing Power. Oh no, I'm not using Growing Power, I'm using Corrosive Protection. So that reduces the strength needed to 328, 329. Godfrey Prime, yeah, but Godfrey Prime is a borrow exclusive, so it's not very frequently that you get it. Normal Cedo's only MR8? Oh, even at MR8, that thing's solid as heck. Like, going above MR8. Obviously, you should try to go for the Prime, but, you know, those normal ones are also good. Jupiter? I do like the Jupiter. I enjoy it. It's a fun weapon. Ignis Wraith? Oh, no, Ignis Wraith is crazy good. Even to this day, that thing's great. Cedo Prime is MR15? Okay, maybe not Cedo Prime then. Godfrey pretty cheap in the market. How much is it running for on Warframe market right now? It's kind of surprising that the thing's cheap. It's really good. Hasn't been around, hasn't come back in a while either. From borrow. Fulman? Fulman is a very good gun too. Quantum Vandal, yeah, but that one's also a little bit harder to get because, again, borrow. Nadaruk? Oh, Nadaruk is bonkers good. I love my telephone pole launcher. The Phage? The Phage isn't bad. I'm not really a big fan of it. I would have loved to see that thing get a Coda. And I hope that they do, if they ever add more Coda weapons, that will get added. Yeah, Boar? Well, specifically the Boar Prime. The Boar Normal is kind of just okay. Not like crazy good, but it's not bad. Coda Phage and Tenet Convectrix would be dope, I agree. 55 platinum for the Godfrey Prime. Honestly, that's not too bad. I would probably wait and farm it, wait and grab it from borrow whenever he has it next, though. Feel like without the Incarnon, the Boar isn't that great. It's not bad, but it's not great. Like, it'll certainly do work. It's an auto shoddy, but like, it's not like crazy. Would you say that defense missions are good missions to level up gear? Yeah, if you don't do like ESO or like some like the stealth tech. Do I remember? It's over her 1. Well of Life, because Blessing heals her, so you don't necessarily need Well of Life. Why is Death Cube hitting for red crits? We have a Citrine in the squad. Looks like Citrine's 4th augment. Is my assumption. Right? Yeah, we got Citrine. Augment doesn't work on Sentinels? Then I have no idea if that's the case. Sedna Hydron? Yeah, I either go with Hydron or Helene, because if you're in the early game, Helene's really useful because it also gets you Orkin cells. Right? And you're always going to need more Orkin cells, so if you're in the early game, I would probably recommend going to Helene over Hydron. Because the other thing is that Helene is very commonly a fissure mission as well, so you can do a bit of a triple farm with that in the early game. Are you gonna need more? You asked a dumb question. Of course you're gonna need more. Dova, when you have 10,000, you're allowed back in the chat. Mods, take out Dova. I'm joking. Hey, Hog. I don't even know how many origin cells I have. Also, if you haven't farmed bots, mods for pets, it would be a good time to farm for them in the future. Yeah, modding, the companion mods are actually really useful these days. LR2 and still need organ cells constantly? Yeah, I'm kind of like, because I play this game so often, I don't really need a whole lot. Obviously, but like, every once in a while, like, have a resource being like, how do I not have this? Also, oh gosh, I can't pronounce your name, but hi, thanks so much. Welcome in, how you doing? Think we'll ever get a new star chart in game? It would be pretty cool. I hope that we get a new star chart with the old piece, but obviously I have no information. Only resources you're missing are the very ones? Yeah, same here. Yep. If you're ever unsure about weapon stuff, I mean, exalted weapons are always good. There's not like a bad exalted weapon in the game right now. It's not that I can think of. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you're kinda like me. And you want to support the community. Quit up to Turbo. License tight. See you in a minute. The mining on Earth is bugged? Not that I've heard, but you should always check the bug forums to see if other people are experiencing it. On the Warframe website. Organ cells and Tellurian would get their own icon, like Argon crystals. I think that would actually be pretty nice too. Only bad Exalted is Diawada. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I always forget about Diawada because it is just that useless. I legitimately always forget about that one. I want to make a melee build with the Diawada Prime one of these days. It's only bad because arc melee mods are useless. Don't you put regular mod melee weapons on there? Like how on the Dex Pixia you put on regular Warframe pistol mods on there? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't armor strip before I did that, and that's why that person didn't die. Form the Gravamag, put a form of the Gravamag on arc melees? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I'd be down for that. Influence Titania? I mean, that is kind of the idea of what I was thinking. I was thinking Wrathful Advance Influence Titania. Should I try making that today? Just for the fun of it? Ooh, Cronin. I'll give it a try. Why not? The Eidolon mining stuff and Orb Valis stuff getting mixed up, and you can't get any specific rare components in your experience? Oh, I haven't had any issues with it recently, but maybe there's a bug that I just haven't experienced because I haven't done mining the last couple of weeks. Oh, hi, Manning. Are you excited for TennoCon? Oh, Alexis on Fire is legit as hell. So when I was doing my first run at university, I was at McMaster University, which is the hometown of Alexis on Fire. They're from Hamilton. And during our Frosh week, they were the concert for us. And this was when they were at like their peak popularity in Canada. So it was just really cool. And they also, like, mad respect to them. I know a lot of bands do it now these days. But like back then it was more of a not common thing. Someone fell in the mosh pit and was getting really, really hurt. She ended up like breaking her leg and breaking her arm and also having a concussion. But they saw that there was something wrong and they stopped the whole concert like right away. And it was one of the, I think it was the first time that I ever saw that at a concert where the band like just shut everything down to be like, no, 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 security. This person needs help. And I was just like, damn. I know like most bands do that now these days because there's concerns of like legal problems, but it was the first time that I ever saw that actually happening. Still up in the air if you can go? Well, you let me know. Luckily it's a normal thing now. Yeah, it like this was 2000 and like 2009. So like that wasn't like, at least in my experiences of concerts, wasn't as common there. Where's my mushrooms, Noko? I need my energy. I'm spamming my abilities because I'm expecting mushies. Heck. Thank you. Does having a harmless negative increase the other stats? Yes. Having a negative on your weapon increases the stats of other weapons on there. Hey Wolf, how you doing? And hi Tazzy, how you doing? Did you listen to the newish EP? Wait, they got new songs? Wait, hold on, they got new songs? Manic, you want to slide into my DMs with new songs? Manic's always welcome in my DMs. We smooched so much at TennoCon. And mild consensual butt touching. It was great. Prime Point Strike and Blunderbuss? Well, isn't Blunderbuss the fire rate one? I wouldn't say that we need a Prime Fire Rate one. Prime Point Strike? What's Prime Point Strike again? What's Point Strike again? That's just the crit chance mod, right? For rifles? Considering we have the corrupted ones, I'm gonna say it would be nice, but we have the corrupted ones, so like not super necessary. Hey Bullet, how you doing? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. What you up to? Spotify okay? Yeah, I can go hunt it down on YouTube. I use YouTube Music. So I took a look at the price of YouTube Premium when YouTube did some things with changing up how viewers were being counted. So I was like, okay, well, how can I help to be a part of this solution to help support my content creator friends, right? And then I took a look at it and be like, wait a second, YouTube Premium is a full 30 cents more expensive a month than Spotify. And it also gives me YouTube Music for free? Oh, why am I using Spotify? Especially because YouTube Music has lossless music. So like, I was just like, yeah, why am I using Spotify? I don't understand. Also, from what I know, YouTube does pay the artists more than Spotify does, so I was just kind of like, huh, this seems like a win in all cases by me using YouTube Premium than Spotify. It just like didn't make sense to me. Like, why am I using Spotify? I don't care about any of the podcasts that they have. Ooh, Zephyr. We're leaving here, squad. I don't care about any of the podcasts that they have on there, like exclusive podcasts, and I don't think that there's any music that I would listen to that gets exclusively on Spotify. So I'm just like, yeah, there's no reason for me to be using Spotify at all. Spotify Premium in Canada, Vuckason, is $12.60. YouTube Premium in Canada is $12.99. So, at least here in Canada, that's the case. I don't know about other places. And then it also means that I don't get ads, and also, just like Twitch Prime, like Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, you get an ad. You as a creator still, sorry, you as a creator, if someone watches you and they have YouTube Premium, you still earn the ad revenue through YouTube Premium, and the people don't get ads. Was wondering some stuff and wanted to do something silly with Thermal Sunder. Yeah, actually, Bullet Viper, that's a very common build people run for doing ESO stuff. They throw on, yeah, same with Twitch Turbo, exactly. Throw Thermal Sunder over his first ability, and then they take him in for doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Because it's any kill that you get. It doesn't need to be weapon kills for Thermal's energy regeneration. And in ESO, if you spam an ability too much, then it will put the ability, Simiris will put the ability on cooldown, except for abilities in your first slot. So what you do is you put it over your first ability, Condemn, and, no, yeah. What was the first ability?
We should check each other over things.
Is it Condemn? Why am I having a brain fart here? Yeah, Condemn, Covenant. See, it's they have the same letters, so it just messes with me. You put it over Condemn, and then you just spam Thermal Sunder. You get back energy from your first ability, or from your third ability from ability kills, so you just don't care. Do I have an extra precise conditioning? Definitely don't. Sorry, Tims. Check our Discord. We have a trade section on our Discord that people can post stuff like looking to buy, looking to sell. Is it viable outside of ESO? Yes and no. It just depends on what level of content you're going for. If you do it that way. Because Thermal Sunder, if you put it over his first ability, that's also his shield generator ability, which means that's his survivability ability. But you could do it still, but then you would need to use shield gating for survivability. So you need to make sure that you have some auger mods on your pistol, maybe Brief Respite on the Warframe, maybe auger mods on the Warframe. So you could still make it viable, but I would say that it's, like, on the steel path, but I would say that it's less, significantly less durable than if you were to just use, you know, Condemn. But you could also just throw it over another ability if you wanted to. Right? If you're just spamming out Thermal Sunder, you could throw it over Penance pretty easily. Because if you're not, like, shooting stuff, you don't really need Penance. Penance increases your fire rate, your attack speed, your reload speed, and if you're not shooting, then you just throw it over the two. Okay. I now want to test a melee Titania, because I feel like that would be really funny. You like your build to be able to do any kind of content, to be usable in any kind of content? Yeah, then if you just do like pillage mods, or if you do like shield gating mods, right? Brief Respite, that type of stuff, you should be fine. Quote, should. Hot take? I think Titania needs a rework. I think she needs a rework. I think her two abilities are just kind of useless. What's my favorite melee right now? I mean, I'm always going to be a fan of the Okina Prime. It's certainly my most loved melee at the moment. The Okina Incarnate with the Okina Prime. Which one of these is the highest strength? Just to get me started here for the build. This one, probably. No, it's this one. Okay. Duplicate onto E. Override. Yeah, like, she has 3 abilities that just don't really matter. This one's useful because when you cast it on yourself, then you get status immunity. So, like, that's actually useful, but these two are just kind of bleh. Fight. Stats would you suggest for an Okina Prime even? Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range, something along those lines. Okay, well, we don't want melee duplicate. We'll do influence, cause haha hee influence. We got our crit chance from Wrathful. We got more crit chance there. We'll go Blood Rush here. No, not Blood Rush. Sorry. Fury. Berserker Fury. We'll go Condition Overload. We ran out of mod space. Condition Overload. We don't want that. We got Viral. We don't want that necessarily. So we'll grab Electric. Oh, she's only got a 10% status chance? Oh. Maybe not Influence then. Got a 7-meter range. I could probably get rid of Primed Reach. Nah, I was gonna go into Influence. I wasn't gonna go into Toxin on here. I want to try Influence first. I think we go Blast on here, increasing the status chance there. So at least we got a 22% chance, and then that's boosting it up further. And then we go Galvanized Steel, maybe instead of that. And we go, instead of Organ Shatter, we go Elementalist. What do we do that? Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these, eh? Yeah, okay, it's one of those. Oh. Well, our crit chance is being fed by our Wrathful, so we don't need to worry about that. This is giving us crit damage. And then, just for the fun of it... Oh, yeah. Is there anything here that increases melee status chance? Okay, I didn't think so. If this works, I'm gonna laugh so hard. This is the only use for blues? Yeah, quite literally. Every once in a while, I'll use one for a little bit of extra energy, but typically speaking, that's the only thing I have. How does Sentinels work when you got your... when you're, in Diawada? I don't actually know. Probably have a free slot because Galv Steel isn't as effective. Sentinels go away. Boo. Boo. Blood Rush instead of Galv Steel? Yeah, but I want more crit damage. I need more crit damage. Skull Centurion, how you doing? You seem to be forgetting. More crit damage. I got Wrathful Advance for my crit chance. I don't really need anything else. I don't need Blood Rush. Okay, let's cast out on myself. This. It's hitting for so little. Okay, I understand. Okay, maybe Condition Overload isn't the route here. Maybe Condition Overload isn't the route here. We'll see how it plays out. But I think Prime Pressure Point's probably the better route. Well, I was thinking that the Dirigia would be active and, like, doing status priming stuff because I don't really play Titania all that much. So I wanted to see if that was a thing or not. I mean, it's critting for 1,000,000, so it's not terrible. Once I got it going and warmed up. So, like, honestly... Honestly, you know, every once in a while, not too terrible. But definitely Prime Pressure Point will do better here. Without a shadow of a doubt. Prime Pressure Point will do better here. Just for the more consistency of the damage. Oh, we gotta run an ad. Sorry, everybody. Enjoy your ads. It also just feels slow. Oh, I need to give myself status immunity. Yeah, but the problem with that is that it just wanders off. It doesn't really help me. That's more the problem here, is that it just wanders away from me. Right? Like, off it goes. Okay, we need to take this back to the drawing board. We need to go get whatchamacallit on here. Gonna go lay down? No worries. Go enjoy. We'll catch you later. It doesn't seem to prevent you from the stagger of hitting a wall, though. Spellbind. Yeah, okay, so I don't think Influence is the way to go with this. I think, if anything, we're gonna go maybe Vortex. I think Vortex would do better just for random enemy grouping. And then... No, okay, so you still get staggered to be bouncing the walls with Spellbind up. Okay. But also, when Influence hits, it's really cool. I feel like I need to not run 2 elements. I think I need to run just 1 element on here. Wrathful Advance plus Exposure? Yeah, I'm using Wrathful Advance right now. But I think Exposure or Vortex is where I want to go with it. Yeah, I just think that I think that if I go Magnetic for the Vortex, then I can get Reach on here. And we just play with the Magnetic on there. Split Flights is better than Galv Chamber on Dread? Yeah, because the Dread just does so much more damage with it. Obviously, it depends on whether or not you're taking advantage of something with headshot tricks, right? Think Dredger will get a Prime? Considering that it's a Kuva, it's like it's a weapon from whatchamacallit. I would say probably more to do with like a Kuva or a Tenant. Or a Kuva or a Wraith, I should say. Which I'd be happy to see either, actually. Yeah, it's a Grineer Sentinel, that's the word I was looking for. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't eat your combo counter because you can't do a heavy attack. Nifty.
Due to the Circulus's proximity, if you have a necromech, you may use it.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright, let's take a peek. Abroad. Okay, so I think if we want to go Influence, we just need to be using just Electric. If we want to try doing Influence. But this also means that we can do... Reach on here. And... we could get just more critical damage, or we could just put on a Blood Rush for extra crit chance here instead. So we go like that. More crit chance. This gives us a little bit more crit damage. This gives us more crit chance. Elementals to boost that up, and the slash. Prime pressure point. Yep, I forgot about that. Because we were not getting good statuses. Because I forgot about that. Okay, let's give this a shot. How much crit chance are we getting out of our Wrathful right now? 278, not including Molt Augmented. Fury for more damage, too. It just feels like it needs a lot more damage than what you can actually feed into it. Yo, Wisp.
Accept your death. Trust in your dream.
Did the charge work? Yeah, of course the charge worked, yeah. I've got energy over 700 with flow.
The Orican Neural Central is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for that support.
Oh, so much better. All right, now we're gaming. Still don't think influence is the right choice here, though. So now I'm leaning more towards magnetic here and do vortex and get rid of weakening wounds. Or get rid of elementalist, we don't need it. Yeah, I just wanted to see if we could do an influence shenanigans here. See how useful it could potentially be. So it's got a 30-second cooldown, 30-second duration on there. But I think Vortex would probably be better, realistically. Yeah, that's the other idea I was thinking about too, Carl. But then the problem is, then we're spreading too many statuses. No, because it's just an instantaneous. We would then, we would have to change up some of the mod slots. We'd have to get rid of, Blood Rush for that. But that's not that big of a deal. Very squishy. Hello? Take damage? Okay, that one guy just doesn't want to take damage. Cool. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I think we'll test out... It's just such low status chance that I feel like we're not going to get any toxin procs to be able to actually activate the toxin turning into... The toxin turning into corrosive, right? We're never really actually going to be activating it. Is kind of what it feels like. It also doesn't help that I keep losing my combo counter because I didn't put any combo counter dexterity arcanes on my stuff here. And I think with Vortex, at least, if we just run Vortex on its own, with whatever status chances we actually have, we'll be sitting in a pretty decent spot. Thinking gas? Yeah, but it's much more to do with the problem of just the 10% base status chance, so any element is going to cause problems. Right? We're not going to be getting a lot of anything activating if we run too many elements. So that's why I'm thinking just straight magnetic and then run Vortex on it. It also feels like she could probably do with more attack speed on here too. Realistically. So I keep getting randomly healed, and I forget where and how I get randomly healed on Titania. I think it's her passive, isn't it? Or maybe I was just picking up health orbs and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, heal up next. Yeah, that's right, it's the passive. Does the Cernos have an incarnate? No. Yeah, see, every once in a while it's hitting for a good chunk, but it's not very frequent. Stop knocking me. How did I get knocked down 6 times there? Huh? Game? Skill issue? So true. Master Spyro, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Venra, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry. I know some people really hate it when I crack my knuckles in the microphone. Okay, so yeah, could do a vigorous swap thing. Because then you just shoot for a quick second, do melee, shoot, do melee, shoot, do melee, and just swap back and forth like that. Which, like, I could probably realistically drop fleeting expertise for that. Which means that I could drop narrow-minded if I feel like it. Drop secrets? Nah, more strength. More strength, more power. Metabots! Cool Toshka, how you doing? Yeah, let's try one last one here using Magnetic Rush, and then we go Vortex. And then we can get rid of Elementalist. And then we could put on Prime Fever Strike, but then we would be diluting our statuses for this. Let's give it a try just to see how it feels. So we go like that, go in here, go Archon Continuity in here. Huh? Yeah, we go Archon Continuity here. And then we'll just kind of see if, like, Vortex will activate enough off Magnetic Rush. And if not, then go somewhere else. Put Archon Continuity, go Toxin on melee, and Arcane gives you 400% status for ability cast. It's not 400% status. I assume you're talking about melee exposure, which gives you damage, and then the other one is crit on your next heavy attack, and you can't do heavy attacks. You can't do heavy attacks with the thing. Unless, of course, there's an arcane that I don't own that you're talking about. Why do I have 2 duplicates? How do you get Kavats and Hounds? Hounds are for when you, after you fight a Tenant Sister of Parvos. Kavats, you have to scan the Kavats, Razorwing Blitz only increases fire rate? That's a great question. It does increase Dioada's attack speed, yes. Okay, that's a new idea. You lose a little bit of attack speed, a little bit of there. But we gain 63% attack speed. Remove Fury? No, I think it needs all the attack speed you can throw at it. It feels glacial.
Your enemies have grown
At least to me, it feels glacial. I mean, you don't really... Oh, you stole both my guns. Alright, sure. Here, you can have the Ceto instead. I was gonna say, you don't really want me to be using my Sicarus here. It's gonna end poorly.
The Orakin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, so once our status gets up a little bit better, then we'll find out if it's actually working and like Vortex is useful or not. Oh, that was a group there. I'm driving by the mini-map, by the way, because I'm moving so fast because of Razorwing Blitz. Okay, Razorwing Blitz, cool in theory, not great in operation because we're bouncing into walls. Because we're moving so much faster. Okay, actually, melee vortex might be the answer. But, hold on. Does Spellbind make it so that you don't get hit by... You don't get knocked over as much? Is that a status effect, the bouncing into walls? Does that count? Would Prime Sure-Footed protect me from that? Actually, that's a good question. Would Prime Sure-Footed protect me from that? Oh my gosh, look how... What is happening? Can't see... Help. Too fast. Too furious. Stop bouncing into walls. I can't cast the thing that makes you stop bouncing into walls. Okay, so the first ability does make it so that if you bounce into walls, you don't get screwed over. Oh my gosh, I just can't... How am I moving so fast? How did Titanium players are built different? That's all I can say. Okay, Razorwing Blitz, great in theory. Not great in operation because it just makes it impossible to drive. Okay, great in theory. Terrible in use because you just end up crashing into everything. Can't even cast the status cleansing thing. Or maybe what you do is you just use the auto lock-on from... Oh, that's right. I'm also sprinting. I can turn off my sprint. That's right. That's right. We can just turn off the sprint. And we just utilize... We're not actually pressing W at all. We're just utilizing the Arcwing bouncing between enemies thing. Okay, it is actually pretty funny. Okay, I know it's not great, but also this is hilarious. You have to keep this ability on, though. You have to keep Spellbind. Like, 10,000% necessary. What a goofy build. Okay, I need to swap the hold cast on her. There we go. There we go, that's better. I mean, you know, it just melted Torment pretty easily there. I definitely think that this is use a Hobble Dragon Key. Whoever recommended that, I think, was A+ idea. It's actually working pretty good. You know? Alright, we can make this work.
Extraction is ready. These manifestations knock down out a foothold on the
We can make it work.
life support exits.
This is dumb. Definitely need combo counter duration. 10,000% need that. All you see is your migraine worsening? Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. No Narman? Nah, I hate Narman. I got dexterity arcanes. Narman to me has just like been so devalued over the years. I'm not a big fan of Narman these days. Yeah, I don't have any dexterity arcanes. That's the problem. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, how did Titania players, we need to have words. How? Where am I? What's wrong with you? Who thinks that they can do this? Back in Warframe after really like the design of Steinach, saw your video and made you want even more. What recommendations do you have for someone interested in pursuing building it? You have no idea where you are in the story. The last quest you did was called The Teacher. Well, The Teacher is a new tutorial quest, so it's right at the start of the game. So you need to finish the new war in order to be able to farm Steinach, because Steinach is after the Veilbreaker, which is a quest that unlocks once you finish the new war. So you need to at least be up to that point in order to farm him, unless of course you just buy him with platinum, which is also, you know, something that you can choose to do if you feel like it. And then from there, the big thing with Steinach is just like, depending on how you want to play with him, the two builds that I have out on the channel right now don't use his 4th ability augment. So let me pull up that build here for you. And then you can reference the other builds over on YouTube if you feel like it. So if you're playing around his 4th ability, Final Stand, with his augment Intrepid Stand, you want to be building for high strength, high duration, because this scales off of duration. If you want to be building more for the other builds, you can check out the videos on the channel for those ones. But like high duration, high strength, decent range, and then you just are unkillable because of overguard generation from this. He's a very, very good frame. He's very fun. Has great synergies based off of depending on how you want to play him. But he's a very, like, I really enjoy playing Steinach. I don't play him very much though, just, you know, I have so many other things to play. Oh yeah, thematically he looks amazing. Like, I love this deluxe skin so much. Hey Echo. I love this deluxe skin. Okay, I gotta feed the boy, so I'll be back in a minute here. I'm just gonna run an ad break while I feed the boy, so you all won't miss anything. Hi, Hydroponic. Do you have a video showing the breeding of animals and what the purposes of for it? No, I do not have a video on that. I'll explain when I get back, Hydro. So I'm just gonna run some ads now so I can feed the cat and just go take care of my back a little bit. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. And we'll run ads now so that you don't get ads later. Because you're not gonna miss anything because I'm not gonna be here. So we'll see you in a second. I'm back. Okay. Let's take the Titania into a run now. What's built for sister damage attenuation? Still crit and a lot of damage instances. Not as necessary these days because damage attenuation changed recently. So big shot damage actually does well now. So you can kind of go either direction. What am I looking for here? I am looking for Hubble. Yes, Hubble. There we go. Okay, who wants to join me? Broken Wrong, you said you want to join. Remind me your in-game name. Nice, got a conjunction. Quasar, what's your in-game name? Drink my water, Viper? Okay, I will. I'll drink my hydration blend from Advanced GG. Which you can get 30% off until November 13th by using code Zenos30. Hashtag Zenos is a shill. Okay, we got room for one more. Everybody want to join us? Could not deliver invitation. ETAH_01. Don't have the chill emote on Twitch? I do. It's there. Right there. Yeah, just send me the Riven. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. Les. Pack, how's it going? Yeah, are you in solo? You might be in solo, and that's why I can't send you an invite. Citrine. Ooh, Tim's. Oh, it's Heta01. That makes much more sense. No player found online without an in-game name. Melee Monosity seems to be bugged for non-host players. Loses its build-up, heavy attack, critical chance, build indefinitely. Figured you might find it interesting. I mean, yeah, when it comes to bug stuff like that. ETH_01. No player found online without an in-game name. Okay, hold on. Let me restart this party. Broken Wrong. I'll send you another invite. You may need to... Yeah, it's not case sensitive. You may need to restart your game. Try restarting your game, Quasar. We'll take a look at some stuff here while we're waiting for you. Just went to the planet with the Chain Gang Cyborg, singing Shanny. Oh yeah, Venus, Orbivalis is fantastic. Grim. Oh no, you joined. There we go. We're good. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Path, survival mission. Anybody want to join? Phantom? Yo, bro, how's it going? Doughboy, going on in here. Oh, that's not the right person. Doughboy 4. Oh, it's the same person apparently. How you doing, Fen? Mods, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? Is that not you? What's going on here? Boy 4. Oh, there we go. Weird. Sent it? Perfect. Let's take a peek. Cycron, crit chance, multi-shot, damage to invested. Certainly very good, yeah. I like running critical damage on here because I laid into the critical chance. It has such a low base crit chance, right? Even with this one, it's only got 20%, so I like going into Enervate on here. So I would say crit chance, crit chance isn't as good, but critical damage is good because then you can use secondary Enervate. Multi-shot's very good on chain beams because continuous fire weapons like that have multiplicative status chance and damage from multi-shot. So it's quite strong in that way. Chilling in 14, patiently waiting to be moved to WFH? What's WFH? How you enjoying 14 these days? Oh, work from home. Oh, are you actually getting moved to work from home? Because that's pretty dang cool, dude. Heck yeah! That's awesome. Work has been put in, just gotta wait for HR and IT to go over and sign off it. Ooh, I hope you get it. I very, very much hope that you get it. I forgot to get Dexterity Arcanes, so we'll just do that one there. It's just a when, no ifs? Oh, even better then. So much better. Max, why are you squawking? What's going on with you?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you
Oh no! Squad, hold on. We gotta back out. Hold on. Sorry, squad. I fucked up. Sorry, squad. My bad. Crushed on your first month of new job, so it was immediately offered it? Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, squad. That's my bad. My bad, my bad. I screwed up. I had the wrong build on here. Twitch, I just ran ads. What? I just ran. Oh, did the ads not run while I was gone? Oh, the ads didn't run when I was gone. Sorry, everybody. Here's the ad break. My apologies. My stream deck screwed up there. Hey, Fred. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Oh, and sorry, there was another person who showed up while I was gone there. Volt Rake. One of you might have seen hidden somewhere a Wisp Prime build. Yeah, if you type !Wisp, there's my Wisp build there. Hey, Alpha, how you doing? Sorry, everybody. I meant to run those ads during when I was gone there. Feeding the boy.
Your weapons make music.
Fissures in the area. Use these to open them. The Hurricane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay, the Hobble Dragon Key is maybe a little bit slow.
Look out for reactors.
Oh, we got the good room though. Nice. Take it.
If you have a necrotic, this
Actually, it's fine. I take it back. Hold on, I gotta activate Spellbind. There we go.
they're dropping reactants. Use it to hack your relic. Reactants on your relic. Find more.
Okay, not sprint, at least. Yeah, it's still too fast using the sprint. At least you can just turn the sprint on for a little bit of speed, and then you just sort of turn it off. Right? You know what? It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Certainly while you're in a squad, it's a little bit harder to activate, to get, Vortex activating more frequently. But I'm also still not at max stacks, max combo counter, so I'm not too worried about that just yet. Do you know what? Surprisingly decent. Not like anything I'm gonna write home about, but like, not bad. course you would go invincible the moment I start hitting you. And my Wrathful Dance fell off, so I can finish you off quickly. But like, red critting for millions is still not bad. I'll never say no to that. What are you farming? Just some relics. Just hanging. Oh, also, squad, if you need a specific item, you want me to run a relic for a specific thing, just put the name of it, whatever you're looking for, in squad chat. I just threw on random relics. You know what? I kind of like it. The other problem is that because we got a Nourish in the squad, my likelihood of activating Vortex is reduced here. So it's not going to be activating here because Nourish is probably eating all of my status likelihood here. But in solo, I think Vortex would be like going much faster here. You logged in last night to see if the plat giveaway one showed up, but it hasn't yet. I don't know when those are going out, so if you still haven't gotten it yet, I'll look into that. I think that they're going out next week, but I have no idea. As long as you gave me all the right information and you gave me the right, wait, Alpha, when did you win? Was this QTCC plat, or was this the personal plat from last night? Last month's QTCC? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to give a melee Titania build a try. You know what? It's pretty reasonable. Like, it's, you know, takes a lot to make it work, but oddly reasonable. I think that they even talked about possibly doing that with, Cedo Prime. They talked about doing that in the AMA they did on Reddit a while back. Evade Crepuscular Titania be good? Yeah, I've seen a few people do that. Cedo Prime. You just said Cedo Prime. I don't know what part, so I'll do the gold.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them.
Thank you. Alpha, do you want to remind me what your in-game name and platform is, just so I can make sure that I gave DE the right information? How important is the gameplay to have a clan dojo? Very. There's a lot of warframes and weapons blueprints that you can get from the dojo. So especially if you're a returning player and if you didn't build everything previously, it's definitely worthwhile. If you do need a clan, I don't really have much in the clan, But you're absolutely welcome to come join my clan, just to grab the blueprints if you want to, and you're welcome to leave or stay if you want. Just shoot me a private message in game saying clan invite, please, and I'll shoot you an invite. Ah! Nullfire! You know what? I'm actually pleasantly surprised by this. Yeah, it's mainly for the blueprints these days. Still very, very useful. Alphachino, if you can please let me know what your in-game name is and the platform you play on, I will double check that I had the right information and I gave DE the right information. And trades? Yeah, but you can trade through, like, other people's dojos, right? You don't necessarily need to have to be in a clan yourself. But it does make trading easier. Okay, you need to, what's XSX? Need simplified terms. Is that Xbox Series X? I assume is what you're saying there. Xbox Series X. Okay. Yeah, it's just it's platform. It's not specifically what console. It's what platform of console. So Switch, you don't need to specify Switch 2. PlayStation, you don't need to specify which one. Xbox, you don't need to specify which one. But I'll double check my my spreadsheet and what I sent into the devs. Because with that, they have to go in and do it manually, right? And with how many people we had, it might just take a little bit of time for them to get back. Like, what, if I remember correctly, it's about every, it's the first or second week of November, so hopefully it'll be coming out sort of this week sometime. When's the Harrow Protoframe? That is December sometime. When exactly, we don't know, but sometime in December. Too late for the reward? By roughly 23 hours late, yeah. I assume you're talking about the Twitch drop. You know what? This is actually kind of a vibe. Thought it was today? No, I'm sorry. I did my best to try to alert people with my borrow short yesterday. So I apologize if there was any confusion there. Yo, Amy, how you been? A little while. Skittles, was that from my giveaway that you got that plant? Do you remember if it was from my channel or was that somebody else? It was from another channel, but it was QTCC? Okay, so they're slowly coming out then. Tired? All you do is sleep? Oh no. Well, I hope you're sleeping well at least. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually legitimately really fun. And it's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling this one. I didn't know if this would work or not. So I was like, you know, maybe? But actually... kind of fun. And actually pretty good damage out, too. Yeah, it's Titania. Oh, interesting. If you land inside of there... if you land inside of a nullifier bubble, it will also turn off any combo counter you have. So that's mildly problematic. New short incoming? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we're staying for, we stayed to 20 minutes, so you're welcome to stay if you want to, but if you gotta leave, you gotta leave. It's all good. Whenever we're doing bounty, relics like this, we go for 20. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. Yeah, Prefect, this actually works pretty well. Like, surprisingly strong. I mean, it's not gonna beat, like, the Dex Pixia build, obviously, because, you know, Dex Pixia is just hilarious. But, like, it ain't bad. Now, obviously, it's like Wrathful Advance doing Wrathful Advance things, which is making it good, and, like, 9 purple shards. What makes the Raktus Cernos a good lich-killing weapon? Just its damage output? Mods called you get from arbitrations? Those are probably galvanized mods is what you're thinking about, Fred. Probably the galvanized mods, I assume is what you're talking about. Do I care about having Elementalist on here, though? I mean, it's helping out the Toxin... Wait, do I even have Elementals on here anymore? I don't know. I think I took it off. Is Lazulite only from the Exploiter Orb? To my knowledge, yes. Yeah, it's just high damage output? Nice. Huh. You know? I mean, it took a lot of finickingness around to get it to this point. But it is hilarious. Yo, Spandy. Mods, shout out Spandy. Please. Thank you, Iron. How are we? Good. I forget how we got to this point of Titania messing around with melee Titania, but we somehow got to the point where we're messing around with melee Titania. It's a ton of fun. And actually, pretty decent damage. After completing Arby or something else. So the galvanized mods you purchase from the vendor using Vitus essences. Ooh. Okay, it tries to magnet onto things a little bit aggressively, so you can like end up getting like trying to stuck into walls. Where's the vendor? Arbiters of Hexus reputation area inside of any relay. Oh, and I forgot about your question earlier, Hydroponic. I hope you're still here. I apologize for that. For breeding Kavats and stuff, it's not totally necessary. Like, you can do the genetic imprints where you make an imprint of a companion so that you get a higher likelihood of getting or guaranteed if you use 2 imprints of the same to generate a companion that you're looking for, either for aesthetics or in the case of Panzer Vulpaphilas and
Signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are
what's the other one? Pharaoh Predicites. But no, I don't have any content going over how to breed the companions. Trumna build? I do. Type !_, Trumna. And you shall get to build in your hospital hands. Thank you, Double Lap, for summoning that. Appreciate you. Okay, you know what? Listen. I think people are sleeping on the Diawada melee build. I don't know why people think this is bad. Does it require an outrageous amount of investment? Yes. But it's not bad. Oh yeah, see the magneting that arc weapons have for like grabbing a melee target and focusing on them is a little bit aggressive. But I don't think that's a bad thing in this case. Because with how fast you're moving, it's actually kind of helps to get you there and get to targets. Okay, gotta run an ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of digging it. Weird. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna take us into a solo run after this. Because I want to see, like, how actually impactful Vortex is. I'm just not able to properly see Vortex currently because we've got to nourish diluting my status pool a bit. I'm not saying that to stop using your nourish, by the way. Keep playing your game. You don't need to make any changes for me. Best way to get Nightmare Grandum tokens? I assume you mean the Zenith and, like, the Treasurer's tokens, I assume what you're talking about for? For opening up the Grandum Void? Yeah, those, they'll show up in any, depending on what level you're looking for, they'll show up in any, Corpus mission. So it just depends on which one you're looking for. The higher the level one, the higher the level enemy you need to be fighting. So, like, if you're looking for the Zenith one, Pluto. If you're looking for the other one, like the middle one, probably Neptune. If you're looking for the lowest one, maybe Venus for that one? Does the Zenith only appear in Steel Path? Not that I know of. Hey, Pop, how you doing? We like Phenom and Spandy so much that we showed them twice. No, don't worry, Iron. It's not a problem for me. I'm gonna support the homies. Not even a concern. Zenith is definitely not Steel Path exclusive. I didn't think so. But my memory, because there's so much random Warframe knowledge clanking around in my brain, I just forget sometimes what's where and so on and so forth. But no, I didn't think that they were exclusive to the Steel Path. Oh, Fen! You haven't been here. I'm now partnered with Advanced GG, Fen.
These manifestations must not be allowed to foothold on Lua. Life support
is cool. Oh, are you part of are you on Advanced GG too? Sheesh. Okay, head to extract nerds, we're out of here. Been with them for a little bit? Nice. Heck yeah. To be fair, this game has changed, so sometimes it's difficult to remember where things are. Yeah, I mean, also just there's so much random knowledge in my brain that it's just like, is this one multiplicative? Is this one from this place? Is this one this? It's just kind of like, brrr, just a freaking, a mess of random knowledge in my brain. GG squad. Thanks for joining me on my little, my Titania test there.
So you conquer yourself.
Bam, bam. The no energy awesomes? Yeah, that's why I've got to the, this is the hydration one. I went with a lemonade. I really like it. It's super tasty. 3 Haro chassis? Yeah, it's the Nintendo savings account. Okay, so, you know, I'm pretty pleased with this. It's kind of fun. I wish that I had more strength. Not gonna lie. But also, it is just minorly hilarious. I don't know where I could get more strength on here. I could probably drop narrow-minded for transient fortitude. My duration would be pretty low then at that point, though. It would be negative duration. Could I do that? How would that feel energy-wise? Let's find out. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a bit. Moldogman and Fury, yeah. Moldogman just to boost up the strength more for Wrathful as well as Razorwing. Fury just for damage. Because the biggest problem with the Diawad is they just have such low base damage. So, like, I'm even running Prime Pressure Point here. I've got Prime Fever Strike here, Magnetic Rush. And then, like, it's just so low damage on here baseline. We're sitting at 5,000 with a full build. I didn't know if I was running Elementals here, so I'm glad that I wasn't there. But it seems to be working out pretty dang good here. Good old bout of the seasonal depression. Yeah, I have that as well. CO could help. No, the problem with CO is that it has such low status chance that the CO just wasn't working. I'm doing a lot more damage with Prime Pressure Point. Like, I went from, like, 40,000, 50,000 red crits to 2 million. So, very, very much, Prime Pressure Point on this one. Could maybe do these, but I'm doing this for the extra critical damage. Because I'm addicted to critical damage, I'll admit it. Okay, let's see how my energy feels if I run just, like, low duration here. Actually, you know what? Because I'm running such low duration, because of fleeting expertise, I think actually I want to go like that, and I want to go streamlined. This will equal it to be a higher energy generation here. Or lower, sorry, an energy drain per second. Yeah, it's better just to run streamlined here. So that boosts up my duration to make Wrath a little bit happier. And then also this a little bit better. Seahawk. And then that extra efficiency means that we're actually draining less here. Okay, yeah, let's give this a shot. And then we're getting more power strength out of, I mean, I never went with a melee build on Titania before now, either, but I just wanted to sort of see what it was like. No, the problem Sour Grapes is that it's got a 10% status chance, and your companion doesn't do anything. So you literally have no, like, very low ways to increase your, increase your damage in that way. But Fury is kind of solving the problem, right? And then Razor Wing also gives you attack speed. So, Razor Wing Blitz gives you attack speed, not just fire rate. It's one of those ones where it's like, it doesn't say it on the mod, just like Harrow's, Penance. So let's get up to our full combo. And then we'll see how this feels for Vortex or not. Like, this is with Weeping Wounds, and you can see how little status, chances I'm actually getting here, right? Actually, how much? Ooh, hold the phone, I just got an idea. Someone want to do a quick little Google on the old wiki for me and tell me what our oh, but it's such low status chance. I was gonna say we could go Doherty, because I'm seeing a lot of puncture procs here. So maybe Doherty would actually work here, but it's got such a low status chance that probably not. Yeah, Influence and Chromatic Blade is just way too good. If it says on the wiki the percentages of puncture on the weapon, because I was thinking Doherty could be interesting here as a potential increaser further to our critical damage. But I think Vortex, just for the random 7% Doherty, or 7%, never mind. Melee Retaliation, yeah, but then we would need to have high shields, and I don't think we're going to be fitting high shields on here. Yeah, I was trying to go for Vortex, so that, like, enemy grouping, because she's got a 7-meter reach on it with 100% follow-through because it's Exalted. I just gotta remember to cast my abilities more often. I actually feel like I maybe need a cast speed shard just for Spellbind, so that that is a little bit faster here, because it's got a it's got a very low base duration. Well, it's not very low, it's 20 seconds. No, I don't have a Titania vid out yet. I think this will be my first one. Yeah, it's a 10% status chance, precisely. I was thinking, like, Doty, if it's weighted towards Puncture well enough, then Doty could be interesting, but it doesn't look like it's weighted close enough. Okay, so while we're draining less energy in our fourth, we're having to cast more frequently, which is meaning that I think we're having an overall reduction in our energy capacity here. Huh. Hi, Sophia. You're around a screaming toddler all day, so your body is here, but your soul is dead and gone. Oh, no. Who's the trader? It's in the Arbors of Hexus Syndicate room in a relay. He's like immediately to the right when you enter in the door. I think he's called Arbitration Honors is the vendor's name. Yeah, and you can also fast travel using the fast travel wheel. I mean, the Vortex would be activating more frequently if I took off Toxin. But I also don't think I want to be taking off Toxin on here, because it's just so much more damage. So I don't think that I want to be doing that. Okay, you know what? Oh, I put Sprint on. That was a mistake. Why are you telling me the waypoint's behind me? Got the last power for Nezha Prime? Heck yeah. Okay, you know what? I don't know if Vortex is the answer, but it does do the random grouping, and some grouping is better than no grouping. And the only other option here is really Exposure, because we're casting frequently enough to keep this active. But I think I would probably still keep the mods the same. And even though this is activating so lowly, it's the extra attack speed on here that matters more to me than anything else. With Vortex. So either Vortex or Exposure. I think Exposure would be higher damage, but also the random enemy grouping is kind of nice. It's not necessary, though. But the extra 20% attack speed and then the extra damage from magnetic and prime pressure points kind of fun. Huh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at what people sent. Get out of here. Zoes. We saw the... Oh, you sent Excalibur. He's got a stash! That looks cool, Zoes. I like that. Best for range? The multi-shot and the status chance mods. Depending on which ones you have here. Sacrifice mods be better here? I wouldn't say so. And the reason why I don't say so is because our crit chance is being fed to us from Wrathful Advance. So we don't necessarily need extra crit chance, and the extra critical damage is nice on here. And Prime Pressure Point does just give you more damage than Sacrificial Pressure. Even when you do the combo. Right? When you have both of these on, I think it's only like, what? 135? Versus 165? Terra! Chroma! Ooh, that's cool looking. In your headphones, you just hear Zoes. I like your Arthur. Why the bunny ears, Terra? Why the bunny ears? That is so many Archon mods. You're planning on adding Equilibrium or Adaptation as soon as you have the capacity? I would say Adaptation. I would also say his Augment for his Vex Armor instead of Steel Fiber. I wonder, does Vex Armor... Does the Vex Armor Augment activate Archon Intensify? Because that actually could be kind of a neat tech. Okay, I gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, turbo. Otherwise, it takes a second. Archon Vitality. Oh, not Archon Vitality. Archon Intensify. Yes, it does actually activate from Guardian Armor. Huh. That's kind of cool. Huh. Railjack's screen has changed. The sun looks like it's dying. I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's more void-like? This screen here? Huh. Yeah, I feel like the sun didn't look like that before. But I feel like that's probably a graphical glitch, not like a tease. But yeah, Terra, on here, I would say... choose one of the elements that you want to work with. Right? Like, I wouldn't run Archon Flow, I'll just run regular Prime Flow. Because, like, if you're going for the Archon Vitality, like, choose one of the elements that you want to actually work with, and then remove the ones that you're not using. And, like, use the normal ones. Would be what I would do here. Sensationless. Thank you for the suggestion. Let's take a peek. Crit damage, multi-shot, weapon recoil. Nice, yeah. The weapon recoil doesn't really matter, but the extra stuff there does help. The galvanize, so the other mods that you can get for your, the other mods that you can get for arbitrations, from arbitrations for your Warframe are, like, adaptation and rolling guard. They're really good. Significant increases to your survivability. Ace, what you got? Ooh, that's nice. I like a lot of Ace. Arrow? Shroom! Hi, Shroom. How you doing? Mods? Shout out that Shroom. Woo. Thanks, mods. Appreciate you. Ooh, Fred, that looks good. You lurk Texas? No worries. Redacted. Mirage. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. That looks actually really nice. Oh, but this one also looks really nice. I think I like this one better. I think I like this one better. But both look good. Blex. Okay, so you threw Lightcats on over the first ability. Why are you running such high range if you... Oh, you're doing the paralysis. Never mind. Ignore me. I would still... Either way, I would probably... Hey, Shaq. I would probably drop overextended and go... Never mind. I was gonna say I would drop overextended for stretch, so that you gain back your power strength, but it's... You need the higher range for this thing. You two are weird. What are you doing with your lives? Both of you. Seek help. Arcane Battery. Arcane Strike for more attack speed. Yeah. Maybe try Molt Augment instead of Arcane Strike, because then you'll boost up Warcry, Paralysis, and Hysteria. Right? Like, you'll still get attack speed out of it. You probably won't get the full 60 that this is giving you, but the extra 60% would go well into here. For Zaku, what Galvanized mod would you recommend? Well, for Zaku, it's just whatever weapon that you're using. I would recommend Rolling Guard for Zaku. But Galvanized mods are only on weapons, they're not on Warframes. You will not change? You're here for a goofy time? Not a suit and tie? No, you need a tie. You need a suit and tie. 7TCV isn't on here. I know. I've been lagging on that. I just haven't done it. Hey, Quasar. You clean up sharp? Yeah, I need to see a photo of you in a suit. I need material for later. I mean, huh? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. So much range. With Roar? Nice. Yeah, I like that. Prolonged paralysis, extra range for that to group people up for you. Nice. Xeno's in a suit? I'm sure it's there. Yeah, no notes. Looks good to me. Prime Companion? Yeah, sounds good. Check it out, gets what you got. Proton? Life Strike? So you need like neutral damage on here. You need to get a potato on here. And you need to get neutral damage on here. Simbos, how's it going? How do you unlock Sanctuary Onslaught? You have to do the quest, The New Strange. I also wouldn't be running Rad on here. Wait, why are you getting Rad? How are you getting Rad on here? This should be Blast. And then that should be Corrosive. Why is it counting the toxin as being up here and not down here? Huh? What? Did they change something in the coding for that? Why is it showing Rad there? No, bonuses don't show up here. No. Bonuses don't show up in mod config. These bonuses, the elemental bonuses don't show up here. So you started playing it? The Xeno's YouTube shorts have been spawning? Yes, more. More! Ooh, yeah, I love Soulframe. I'm gonna be playing Soulframe a lot next week. Yeah, it shouldn't... This wasn't showing up here yesterday in the progenitor element. Hold on. Oh, I've got too many builds here. Hold on, I have to figure this out. What do you have here? Cold, heat, electric? Cold. Heat. Elect. Yeah, that's what it should be doing. Why is it showing up here as something else? Huh? Rainy, what's your progenitor element? Because radiation, your progenitor element shouldn't be showing up here. Hold on. There's something weird happening here. Yeah, see? Look, 220 versus 79. And we'll switch it over to magnetic just for the sake of it. Yeah, see, magnetic doesn't show up here. Huh? Why is it showing up on here like that? Yeah, because progenitor element never shows up inside of here in mod config. Like, the only thing I can think of is that it's counting this toxin here into this. But this is conditional, so it shouldn't be showing up here. What? That's exactly what's happening. What? I have never seen that happen. So this is... weird. It's showing the proton. It shouldn't be showing here because it's a conditional. But it is showing here. With the proton set. Oh, that's odd. Is there any other things that are conditional elementals in the game, or is this just a proton snap shenanigans? Only applies on wall latch. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying it's conditional. It shouldn't be showing up here. Like, it shouldn't be showing up in here. Trying it now with a Fizz weapon and it's not merging? That's weird. Modus set up on shotguns. Oh, that's not on here. No, because it needs to be on the weapon. It needs to be on the weapon. Weird. I have never seen that happen before. Oh, congratulations, Rainy. You found a weird bug. That's super odd. Vobin? Whose is this? Koheric. What you got? High range, good strength, decent duration. You're running Reeve as your survivability mechanic because it'll regenerate your health and shields and also give you status cleanse. It's actually a really good survivability mod. Impetus, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wouldn't run Impetus here. You're not getting enough elements to make Impetus worthwhile. Because you're only getting a few here. Right? You're only getting 4, so you're getting 4 times 6, 4 times 3. So I probably wouldn't be using this one here. I would probably run something else. Probably Energize to help out with your energy capacity. If you have it. Or you could also go with Steadfast. I think it is called, where it'll give you a chance for your next 4 abilities to have 0 energy cost. Otherwise, the rest of your build's good. Nothing to say. No complaints about the rest of your build. The rest of it's great. I would maybe say, like, if you have prime sure-footed, just that when your shields go down, you can reave and get your survivability up, right? But otherwise, I like that. Carl. Why are you going armor on a Nova? Steadfast is what it's called. That actually helps. Yeah, it should be it. Health tank with what health? I mean, you got blessing, but why? You have this and you have this. You're a psychopath. And you have this? You're a psychopath. Seek help. Find a religious idol and choose that one. Plus Eclipse? You need help. You need a doctor. Seek religious idol. That's actually a good health tank. Listen, don't encourage the children aced. Sheka Power, how you doing? I'm kidding. That actually does look like a pretty funny build. Mathematically is though. Listen, I know that it's good, but also seek help. Why are you making a health tank Nova? But also, I kind of love it. Also, I really love this Titania. This is a really pretty Titania. I love this colors. EHP? Might I introduce you to Blitz Eximus? EHP. Yeah, I probably wouldn't run fiber on here. This is the only thing I would say. This is giving you so little extra armor. Helps conversion. Like, I would switch this over for something else. I would actually switch this over for Umbral Vitality. Because then you have more health to work with. This is giving you so little. Switch this over for Archon Vitality, or Umbral Vitality. Now, this said, I am a health tanking stan. I love health tanking. So, like, I'm that guy who just loves health tanking. So I'm definitely not saying don't do it. But I would absolutely switch this out. Favorite health tank is stacking shields, strength on Hildren, and then rusting imperialistic shield. Yeah, I've seen a few people do that. It's pretty funny. You end up with something like just a completely unreasonable amount of armor. It's really hilarious. No, Carl, I would switch this out for Umbral Vitality. I would switch that to Umbral Vitality. But Nova's not a frame you do it on? Live crazy. Live your best life. But definitely switch this out for Umbral Vitality. This is giving you so little extra armor. It's like 3% damage reduction more. It's more than that, I know. But like, I'm being silly for the goof. But I would definitely switch that out. I think it would actually work pretty well. 31, so it's 15% more damage reduction. Not including that. Yeah, I would still swap that out for more health. Because then you would have more health for all that damage reduction that you have. For that 90% plus 90% plus 75% damage reduction. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, nice Mesa. Actually, this is another, I don't like this signed on at all, but this is another good use of the signed on is on this Mesa skin. That actually looks nice. I like that. Orkin Catalyst. Or you don't have an Orkin Catalyst? I would definitely say get yourself an Orkin Catalyst. Because it'll make your life just all the better. And don't forget that you can get Orkin Catalysts from over here. In your Nightwave, right? You can get Orkin Catalyst in your Nightwave. Alright. So I would definitely recommend doing that. Just think if there's anything here that I want to buy before I buy more Orkin Catalysts. Let's buy that. I've been like slowly buying all the alt helmets. Yeah, it's by all the old helmets, why not? Ooh, I didn't have the wolf helmet? Really? Huh. Alright, alright. Alright. 55 more? I'll keep the 55 in case a random mod shows up that I missed. Okay, honestly though, the melee titania is great. Although I do feel like I enjoyed the more higher duration than the higher strength. But the higher strength is better. But I enjoyed the higher duration of not having to be concerned about stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. And I don't tank my duration. Yeah, I think that's the way we go. Yeah, we're losing a lot of strength, but we're gaining so much more duration, it just makes life a little bit easier. Rhetoric, how you doing? It's better to determine the EHP multiplier increase than the percentage of damage reduction. Doubling your EHP is very easy to understand, but a percentage increase isn't. It's very different. I mean, yeah. But also, at the end of the day, the only thing that matters is that you survive. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah, I like that better. Silly melee titania. Alright, I gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a share, but otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye! Weird. Best Warframe, you can be visible the whole time so you can scan people? Ivara. Run high duration, high efficiency Ivara. You're missing 25 creds? Yeah, then just, you know, give it a little bit of time. Once you get there, then you're looking at, like, another element on here. Maybe Galvanized Elementalist. You have Galvanized mods, so Galvanized Elementalist. Maybe Weeping Wounds. Maybe another element combo here. Because melee influences shenanigans. Probably go that route. These last 3 mod slots. I hate the Parazon animation so much. Answer your question, you put bunny ears on all of your frames, it sparks joy. Okay, that's fair. Zos, I wish that I didn't hate Revenant, because this looks outrageously good and I would steal this instantly. I would blow money at this. I would blow the $10. If it goes swoosh, swoosh, swoosh every 3 seconds, yeah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. I really despise it. Zaz Blast with thermal transfer, dual tox, blast corrosives, plus Zaz Blast. Yeah. Low strength, though. You're... Just stop, Carl. Just stop, Carl. Stop it with this. Carl, you're gonna give me an aneurysm with this. Just stop, Carl. Seek help. Just stop it. Just don't do the drugs. Okay? Listen to Michael Jordan of the 80s and 90s. Just don't do the drugs. About the Arkham mod, focus on the single armament, but they're more powerful than the base versions anyway. No, they're the exact same stat line as the primes. Terra. Archon mods are the exact same stat line as the primes. They have 2 more mod capacity than the primes, except for obviously Archon stretch. And sorry, the music kicked in and I just stopped paying attention. What was I saying? Did I mention I have ADHD? They're the exact same stat line other than their buff that they get for the element. As the primes and the normals. This looks nice, Blissful. I think I would tone this red back a little bit, though. Maybe go like a little bit of a darker red on here. But honestly, if it looks good to you, then you should just ignore me. Seek help, Carl. For the record, I'm kidding around. And Carl knows that I'm kidding around. Or at least I hope Carl knows I'm kidding around. Okay, you know what? This was fun. This is going to be a short next week. Melee Titania. It's actually really fun. It's actually pretty good, too. I'm pretty impressed with how actually not bad it is. No Tennokai? You can't put Tennokai on this. Guardian Derision, Parry, or Focus Defense. You can't put Tennokai on it, so there's no point for the mod capacity to throw something in there. None of those stats are important to me. But Razorwing Blitz, I don't know how people can play with this. For 8 seconds. Does that scale with duration? It does scale with duration. Okay, so it makes even more sense to go higher into there. Alright. Time to go back to the boy. Time to continue the throwing formas on the boy. Just grab my strun. Melee Titania is one of the very few frames you run Precision Intensify because the other 60% from Kamisado. That's right. There's Kamisado. And nah, I don't really care. I like it better. I like it the way that I have it there for now. I don't know. Let's just grab Toxic Snotter. True, Kamisado. But I'm not gonna use Kamisado on that build. Although actually it would be pretty useful for making them actually like get there somewhere. If I was into Soul of the Prophet Taker, what would I bring in? The new Arbusep, and then whatever weapon other than that I can throw the most elements on. No, they changed that, Skittles. Razorflies don't use your melee mods anymore. They changed that with the Exalted rework back in a while ago. Hey, Sugar. Maybe they reverted it and I'm misinformed, but at least to the best of my knowledge, that's the case. Man, I've just been enjoying smacking people with my hammer. Okay, what do we got? Ow, Clemmy! Who wants to join me? Who wants to join? Ow, Clemmy, Steel Path. They still do an absurd amount of damage? Oh yeah, they're still great. They just don't do the melee mod stuff anymore. Okay, Carl. But I swear to God, if you bring your Carius again, we're gonna have problems. Just said it's Stynax? Oh, Stynax is outrageously good. I'm kidding, obviously. Okay, we got room for 2 for Steel Path Alchemy. Anybody want to join? Anybody want to join me and Carl? Scamcat? Get on in here. Good golly gumbo, what's your in-game name? Oh, that's not how you spell gumbo. For a Bright Bonnet Wisp, just throw in as much strength as you can. That's it. Throw it over whatever ability you want to. Most people are throwing it over the 4. Throw in as much strength as you can. Just that easy. Alright, Ace. Enjoy your lurk. Ugh. I don't know why I'm feeling so sleepy today. I drink more caffeinated beverages. Suddenly, enemies are much harder at Uranus. Is the time change? Yeah, the time change has really messed me up this year. Soda Bear, what's the... just, like, the enemies are more difficult at Uranus? You may want to, put on elements where you'll deal extra damage to the faction type. So I think, Uranus, it's... Why am I so slow? I took off the Hobble Dragon key. Finding a rifle heat mod. I forget where the rifle heat mod drops from. Wow, Nejda feels so slow. Wait, hold on. Where's my friction? Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just losing my mind because I was playing Titanium for 2 hours. Yeah, the 60/60 is from Spies, but I don't know where the 90% one is. Why does my Nejda feel so slow? Is it thinking that I still have the Hobble Dragon key on? Does it think I still have the Hobble Dragon key on? No, it would be in the buff bar up there. Oh. Maybe. Maybe it still thinks that I have the Hobble Dragon key on. If you want to, Soda City Bear, if you type !IGN for in-game name, it will show up on the buff bar. It was on the buff bar when I was playing Titanium. You can actually send me your build. So if you open up a private message to me following the instructions there, then you, inside of your, arsenal, there's, in the top right hand corner, there's a button that says link config in chat. And what that will do is open up, and send to me your mod loadout, so I can make some suggestions for you that might, be a bit helpful for you. I take a look at people's builds nearly every day that I'm playing Warframe, try to help people out. Yeah, it's not showing it here. That's energized, ticking down there. Weird. Maybe it's just, placebo there. I can't take a look at builds when I'm in mission, so just sit tight until I'm out of here, and I'll take a look at your build. I take a look at builds in between runs. Yeah, something's definitely weird. This is much slower than the way my Nejda normally plays. Or at least it feels like it. Hey, Tecto! Where'd you go down? Oh, nice. Andy? Actually, you know what might give you more survivability, Carl? But you may want to be using Eclipse for its double functionality of switching between damage and damage reduction. Onamori may give you more effective survivability if you want to go real crazy into it. Yeah, this is definitely slower. Oh. Zarnia. Like me. You do have an Onamori Nova? You should try that build on the Onamori one. I bet it would give you more overall survivability. right? Because 50% of the time it just ignores damage. And then your damage reduction from everything else would just like laugh at that even further. Oh, oh. Huh. Oh, yeah. How was that a hard landing? You game. Stompy Mr. McRhino? That's certainly a name. Oh, Manifold Lullaby. This song still sends shivers down my spines. It's so good. Jerry Berry, how you doing? Soda City Bear, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, I can't wait for the old pace. One Piece. It's the One Piece. Soda City Bear, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Oh yeah, the Descendia looks sick. The old piece is real. There's gonna be so many people with that title when Old Piece comes out, and it will be me. That will be my stream title. The old piece is real. No, there's no November one. Not to my knowledge, at least. Handsome behind the YouTube shorts? No, I'm not that handsome. Sorry, you're in the wrong place. How's it going? I am the person behind the YouTube shorts. Noko's outrageously fun and strong. Yo, Noko's wild. And if you type exclamation point Noko, you'll see my 7 different builds for Noko. That's right, 7. Get res, nerd. Hey, look, a gold. Just casually soloing ETA with him? Yeah, that's just what happens. He's just like incredibly high damage, incredibly high survivability through his passive, and also his third ability, if you don't helmet over it, is actually really good for survivability. But like, he is just so freaking good. Get res, nerd. Okay, off back this way. Kubicon bit a little bit, gives general idea what to use, and just killed your Lich, and now it's gonna stick a ribbon on there. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Your piece is real. You know what else is real? The fact that you get 30% off on advancedgg.com using the code Zenos30 up until the November 13th. That's right. And you support the stream by doing that. Yes. Your depression? Okay, your depression's also real. It's always mine. But don't worry, you're in good company. Should you do Phobos? Oh, absolutely. The biggest thing that I'd recommend for any player returning to Warframe is to do the quests. Especially since you said it's been like, what, 10 years? Definitely do the quests. You're immediately suspicious of anyone who's not depressed? No, they're just lucky. There's no reason to be suspicious of the lucky people. Unless it's me and my luck with getting golds out of relics. Then you should absolutely be suspicious, because I did bribe Zach. I do just have an odd affinity for getting golds here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. My friend had a dog who just always looked suspicious. So every time that I saw her, I'd be like, Darcy, stop being suspicious. And we would just start singing that song at Darcy, and she was very confused. The cutest little dog in the world. Mess around with the suppressor. Nah, I didn't like it. Carrying domestic drone? Good. I'm glad that you're liking it. I chose it because I was like, it was something that I haven't seen in the drops for a long time, and also something that I haven't seen people like getting a whole lot of. So I was like, oh, you know what? That could be a fun one for people. Because they actually let you choose what drop you want when you do the drops period. So, you know, it's kind of nice. All right, I got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Woo. Yeah. Oh. No, there's like no enemies. That did like no damage. I should choose Excalibur Prime. Okay, there are some limitations to it. But will I be choosing a domestic drone for every drops period that I have? Yes, because I love domestic drones. It's completely self-serving. I will always be using all of my drops periods that I get offered by DE for more drones. And I do not care what you say. How do I usually do relics? Specifically, any Omnia Fisher, basically. To me, it doesn't really matter, like, where I do them, as long as I just sort of have the options to do whatever. The only one that I don't do is, like, Void Cascades or Void Flood. I'm just not good at Void Cascades, and I gotta just learn how to do them. And I'm certain that I would love the game mode if I just, like, actually sat down and learned how the game mode functions properly. But yeah, I just do any Omnia Fissure. Because then it just sort of gives us the option for, you know, if someone wants a specific thing, then if I have a relic for it, then we can run it. Oh, good. Remax rank. Oh, see? See what I mean? That's the second gold this run out of unranked relics. This is why you play with Streamer Man. If you watch Zenosfire live on Twitch or YouTube, you do get about a 30% chance increase of getting golds. Not a fan of any of the Zarman mission types. Two barely make sense, and one is a fetch quest. Yeah, it's kind of one of those. No, techno. Don't use that language. We don't use that word here. Bad techno. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Oh, it's back in this room. I'm an idiot. No, or Dalen. Dalen, for some reason, has really bad luck with me. Give me your candies, nerds. That's not the call I wanted. That one was, though. What just happened there? Riaz? Yeah, sure. I will, you may need to remind me. Riaz. Just because I've been saying your name improperly this whole time, so I apologize for when I mess up. I am informing you that I probably will mess up. Looks at your Twitch drop, sees a relic with 100% drop chance in Zenos Prime. Oha, Dials. How you doing? Just used to call you Riz. You got that Riz on? Shoo. Oh, that didn't pick it up. Oh. I don't know why people don't play more Alchemy. This is actually like a fun game mode for me. I love Alchemy. Just seeing things on the ground. Oh, look, a candy. Oh, look, something else to pick up. Oh, look, something else to pick up. It's great. Why do people say the dual toxins is good? Is because they're outrageously strong. Oh, don't worry, Techno. You're not in trouble. If you were in trouble, we wouldn't be speaking. If you were actually in trouble, you wouldn't be able to reply. Let me put it that way. Caveat with the Incarnate, it's true. It's with the Incarnate that it's good. You're getting heated? Have you tried a nice cold beverage of Advanced GG? Oh, I'm a silly goose. Oh. Mastered being a sellout? Listen, if you work for Games Workshop for any period of time, you will understand how to be a sellout. Like, I loved my time working for Games Workshop, but I definitely learned how to be a sellout working for them. It was great. So, because we all got paid on this, we're heading to Extract. You and your stupid portals. Stupid Nova players only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Carl trolling again? It's multiple Nova players. Anyone who plays anyone who plays a Nova always comes after me. Or is Fibonacci extremely annoying? Hey look, we just got 40 platinum. See, this is why you play alchemy missions. Congrats. Not only did we get 2 or 3 golds, you also just got 40 plat. Love more Neja with you could remove Chakram for like Kulavos daggers. You can't remove for the dagger ability. I assume you're talking about volatile recompense. But I do have a Kulavo build that, or a Neja build that uses Wrathful Advance in my Neja video. No, I'm not a big fan of Portal. Because they put portals everywhere and I just run into them and die. Or get teleported around. It's the worst. Nova players want one thing and it's disgusting. It's portals. His Chakram ability is fine? Oh yeah. Oh, for fashion? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel you. Short range Nova with Gloom? Ooh, that would actually be pretty fun. Although I just like Pillage. Pillage is just so good. Yeah, the Elemental Ward shenanigans is actually really solid on her. Because of that weird tech with Cold. Nullstar Dark Verse and Smite? Smite's the only one that I don't necessarily agree with because it doesn't translate the damage over at all. Right? Because Divine Retribution, the way that it functions, doesn't translate the damage. Unless Smite's got some weird tech with ragdolling that I don't know about. Like how Pyrotechnics works. Well, Dr. Evil said that you run low range on Gloom. you run low range on Gloom so that they run really, really quickly towards you, and then they land, and then they immediately stop when they hit the Gloom. Right? So because Nova's fourth ability is a wave-like, duration is its range, basically. So you can do a nice little combination with that. Rhino and EDA took him in with high strength, smite and fusion for double damage boost, and just wrecked everything. Oh. Oh. Especially in EDA. Oh, for the radiation damage there. Whew. Now that Novas can manually toggle between fast and slow, yep, exactly. Yeah. But also you want to have high strength anyway, because strength, you know, is good on Nova now. No drops? They ended about 24 and a half hours ago, so no. Those were about 24 and a half hours ago, sorry. Does the 10 Cyclone reload your other weapon, or is it something else you're using? It might be something else you're using. If you have the synth stuff. Maybe it's the synth set. If I remember right, the synth set will reload your stuff while it's not in your hands. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. The titanium melee build's Carl's fault? I feel like it's definitely my fault. I'm gonna take blame for that one. Mandalore guide when? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing the Titania build, but that'll be tomorrow. Do all disruption targets have weak points? To my knowledge, yes. To my knowledge. What is this? Desert Wind? Baruch? How are you lifting enemies? Is my only question. Even the Necromech ones? Yeah, it's on the back. There's spinal cord. 4 heavy attack? No, yeah, see, I don't use heavy attacks on this. I just spam the light attacks. So that's why. I also don't really play Baruch. I don't really like Baruch. I don't think Baruch's all that great. I'm not gonna lie. But if you use Discipline's Merit with that and Afflictions, that makes sense. It'd be kind of fun. Neat little tech. Yeah, but sending them flying, does that count as lifted? Ooh, that hollow effect on that mod looks cool. Ooh, hollow effect on that mod looks cool too. Oh, it doesn't look cool there. How have I not noticed this hollow effect? Did I just have a graphic setting off? Huh? How have I never noticed this? Wait, what? Yeah, lifted, knockdown, knockback, like all those are a little bit different. I just don't know if that counts as a lifted effect. Stagger is different, etc. Stagger, stun, knockdown, knockback, lifted. They all count as their own effects. Stompy. Okay, for your Boltor. Okay, so you are Stompy McRhino. You are pre-Steel Path, correct? Yeah, pre-Steel Path? Okay. So, a few things I would recommend on here. If you have access to it, there's a mod called Shred. Would highly recommend Shred instead of this because it will give you more fire rate and punch through, which is just sort of a nice little combination there. You haven't found Shred yet? I have 19 spare base shreds. Take an invite. I really don't care about having 19 spare base shreds. You can trade mods? Yeah, you can trade anything, mostly. Mods, arcanes, prime blueprints. Snoop, how you doing? So the other thing I would recommend is the IPS, Impact Puncture Slash mods, are not the greatest in the game right now. I would probably swap this out for something else. And that something else would be critical damage. Now, this has a very low base critical chance, so you probably even don't want to play into this. You probably want to play more into your status side of things. But if you want to play into the crit side, I would replace this with a critical damage mod. No, yeah, there's some mods that you can't trade, but regular Shred is something that I can't trade, and I will just give it to you for free. I have 19 spares of them. I do not need more. I do not need 19. You do not need to give me anything back except for an ammo drum. So I would probably switch this up for critical damage. The other thing that you should look at is doing spies. So spies have what we call 60/60s, right? 60/60 mods are like, wait, I don't have any 60/60s on this weapon. What the hell? I don't have 60/60s on that weapon either. Ah, here we are. 60/60s, right? Most of them come out of spies for heat and cold. The toxin ones all come from the void by fighting corrupted vor. And the electric ones are much rarer. They come from, 2 of them come from borrow exclusively, and 2 come from a special mission node on, here. On Eris. It's, which one are you? The Infested Salvage. The Hive Salvage. Are you the Hive Salvage? No, you're not the Hive Salvage. What one is it? Ah, here. Austrias. Here. It's from here. The electric ones are from there. But only 2 of them. Sabotage cast? No, it's the Hive Salvage here. This mission here. Oops. There. Do I VOD my videos so you can go back and watch those later? Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's, my VODs are over on my YouTube. Twitch doesn't store VODs very long anymore. But all of them are over also on YouTube. So, the only 60/60s that are not available through actual farming is Jolt, which is the pistol one, and, Voltaic Strike, which is the melee one. So, you're certainly going... The other thing I would recommend is multi-shot on here. So, multi-shot is a stat that just means that you shoot more bullets, right? And if you don't have the multi-shot mod for your rifles, I forget what it's called. Off the top of my head. Split chamber? I have 55 spare split chambers. So I will also just give you a spare split chamber. I do not need 55 split chambers. So if you want to take that invite there, oops. If you want to take that invite there that I sent you, I will trade you all of those. Like, I'll trade you both of those mods. I don't mind. Especially for base mods like that, and especially for a returning player, I don't mind helping out a little bit like that. When it's newer players, I usually would recommend just to farm them and to just, you'll eventually get them. But for returning players, it's like such a thing that just doesn't really matter to me. I don't know why I have that difference in my head between returning players and new players. But I do, for some reason, I have that distinction. Zos, this looks good too. A good chunk of them are injunction rewards now too. That's actually very true. A lot of them, they've really changed up. If you press escape, like if you press escape here, it'll pop up here. Send Kulovo fashion? Please do. Banjori Nui. Thanks for the follow. I probably butchered your name, but... Supply for one. How you doing? Welcome in. So what? It was the shred and the multi-shot mod? Oh, do you have two-factor authenticator active on your account? You need to have that active on your account in order to trade. How long would it take to get mastery from mastery 7 to 8? Not too long as you have stuff already built. Riaz, what'd you miss? So much. And you're about to miss more because it's an ad break. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a turbo. Sit tight otherwise. You don't? Okay, so you gotta go to warframe.com. And you're gonna have to restart your game as well after you do it. You go to warframe.com, you log in with whatever account you're on. And then in your account settings, there's a two-factor authenticator in there, and you just need to turn that on. And then you need to restart your game so that the game recognizes that you have two-factor authenticator on. And once you have all of that, let me know and I'll shoot you back an invite. Sound good? Good. Thank you, Amulus99. Sorry, I can't pronounce the words. How do you make backroom your default? When you go to the computer in your orbiter, you click here. And then it'll say, do you want to switch operations? Posture check? I mean, you're not wrong, but also, how dare you? Drink my water? I will. I'll drink my hydration from Advanced GG. Use code Zenos30 to get 30% off your order from now until the 13th of November. And also support the community. Chill. Shameless? Absolutely. 10,000% shameless. Did you mix anything in that? It's just water bottle now? I mean, it's the hydration powder. It's the lemonade hydration. It's actually quite tasty. Yeah, like electrolytes stuff. It doesn't have that chemically taste either that like some of those things have. You know? Ammo works if you struggle with Emulous? Yeah, sorry, my brain dyslexia is just like, no. Can you snort the powder? Probably not. That would be very dumb of you. Recommend is a good disruption target marker. You're kind of poor, so you don't want to invest in a weapon you can't really use. Oh, Merker. Sicarus. I love the Sicarus. I use this as my main weapon and it handles most things pretty easily. Currently working on dual Toxis build. Can you show what's important while you're running on the Incarnate? Toxo CYST. Damn it, Zenos. Tox. Supply for one. There you go. There's my build right there for you. Almost anything will kill Demolus in the state they're in right now. Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of these changes that they made to, Rude, Terra. Also, thank you. But also rude. Oh, Hype Train. Hey, Royce. Carl, what did you show me this time? What stupidity is this? I swear, if this mod is on here... I'm done. I'm not even looking at it. I refuse. I'm not even looking at it. Why? Just use rolling guard. Use rolling guard. Other than this, the rest of the build's great. It's a good mod though, how dare you? It is not a bad mod, but I hate this thing so much. It's not a bad mod. This is just a Zenos hates this mod for no particular reason. It's a goated mod? What is it gonna oh no. Tara, why? Why? Why, Tara? Use the keys. They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Was cut in half, or destroyed. The this key, it comes to me. Cut me here, and here I was reborn. Not being these trespassers. Oh, I messed up. Rip. Oh, the Tenno. To scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment that Maria would show up? You stop them. Now I will changed. Reborn. What's happening? Just Vor things, you know. Any Twitch primers in chat? Get yourself a cool little emote. Steal money from Jeff Bezos. Ooh, salvation. Will lay down their arms. Good baptism. Okay, it does not look like you restarted your game. Huh. What's your MR? Your MR4. Huh. Try... And you did restart. Yeah, try restarting again. Try going to restart again. Reva, I cannot be destroyed. Attempt to heal, I speak. Ooh. 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 Thank you, Tara, for the biddies. Appreciate you. I think I would tone down this purple a bit. Just like a bit. Just a bit. But it doesn't look good otherwise. Banjo Renewey. Seems like a name. Yeah, Vor yaps for 2 minutes and 16 seconds. There's a reason why it's 750 biddies. Let's put it that way. There's a reason. Okay, so prime target cracker when you can. And the other thing that I would recommend is Galvanize or Merciless Gunfight. Merciless Gunfight gives punch through, which is really good on these types of weapons. I would probably remove Hornet Strike for it. And the reason why punch through is so good on chain beams is so chain beams, you hit somebody, it splits off the beams, right? The main beam, if it has punch through and hits multiple enemies, it will chain off multiple times. So it will drastically increase your damage, especially because you're running blast here, because then it activates blast all that many more times. So I would highly, highly recommend probably swapping out that for that. Dinos, I've missed you. I hope you're okay. I miss you, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. I was worried for you. Go rest, go relax, go lurk. I appreciate you. You enable, but it's only requiring your password even though you activated 2FA. Yeah, 2FA is so like, if you log in somewhere else, then it's like, hey, is this you? That's all. I'm gonna shout out at Dinos first. That's not how you spell it, shout out. Or dinos. There you go. We're shouting out the dinos. The best mustache in the land. Gotten cool voice of lately, wondering if it does affect how you build your melees. You do run Tennokai to use Wrathful Advance, Heavy, or regular light attack spam build, but only by teleporting. I would say like the biggest thing with Wrathful Advance builds when you do changes on there is much more to do with you don't really need to mod for crit chance, you just mod for crit damage, right? You just run super high strength on your frame and mod for crit damage. And that's it. So that's really the only change. I typically only play light attack builds. I don't like slam attacks or heavy attack builds. So I'm like, I always play with light attacks and then Tennokai or the Wrathful Advance activation for the heavy attack side of things. But yeah, the only real change is that you go into wow, Stream Elements, you're really aggressive right now. You go into more critical damage than you would normally, because you feed all your crit chance from your ability. Anyway, going back to this, whatchamacallit here? Instead of Hornet Strike, swap that out for something else. Because so the important thing to remember here is you have 1, 2, and you have a hidden special third element on here. Microwave effect. It's unique to the Kuva new core and the regular new core. So you're actually getting 3 elements here, not including whatever your element is on your whatchamacallit. So this is actually feeding you a ton of extra damage. But the punch through will be very important and will drastically increase your damage output. Ooh, cool looking Noko. Ooh, I actually really like that. I'm never a big fan of this Sayandana. That's the only thing I don't like, but that's a personal thing. I've never liked this Sayandana. It's not a you thing, it's definitely a me thing. The rest of this looks really nice. Erzman! Ooh, cool looking Nezha. Oh, hold on. Stompy, do you have crossplay enabled? Do you need crossplay enabled to do trading? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Yes, you do? Oh, okay. So go to your Soda Bear. Go back to your Warframe account. Log back into your Warframe account and check to see if you have crossplay enabled. It'll be again in that section there. Because if this is an old account of yours, it may not be automatically on. So just go double check that it's on your Warframe account on the Warframe website. Just double check just to be safe. It's a new account, then it should be on automatically. Slowly moving from returning to player to quit. I mean, he's getting free stuff out of it, so it's not that big of a deal. And it also solves problems later. Ooh, Erzman, nice Nezha. Ooh, I like this. Very nice. Ooh, cool. I like. But painfully slow, it's fine. It's fine. It's better to solve the problem now with, you know, an understanding streamer who's trying to give you something for free than when you're trying to trade with someone who's being a pesky dickhead, you know? Here, I'm very happy to be patient. Can I help you with your Noko? What's wrong with your Noko? I think you need a third color on here. On the armor. You need some armor changes here. I think. Like, make this lighter silver, even a little bit lighter than this. So that there's more definition between the black and the gray there. I think is the only thing I would make a recommend on there. Sorry for taking so much time? No, you don't need to be sorry at all. I'm perfectly happy for helping you. No. You don't need to be sorry. No. Don't be sorry. Take it back. How dare you? Take back your apology. You monster. Yeah, they changed up. It was specifically on Kuluo as well as a few other frames. So like, you know, You only see cross-platform save, not cross-platform play. It's the same thing. Don't worry. We call it cross-play, but it's cross-platform save. Don't worry, you're still good. What's the best build to put on him? I've got 7 builds. You just gotta type !NOCO to see 7 different versions. You recently started playing. What's the dojo about? The dojo is essentially like your clan house, right? But the more important thing about inside of the dojo, not the trading hub, is the labs. Inside of these labs here, you get access to a bunch of different like blueprints for weapons as well as warframes, right? So Banshee's in here, Nezha's in here, Volt's in here, Wukong's in here, Zephyr's in here. So like you definitely want to be joining a clan when you're able to. You absolutely want to. It will drastically make your sort of experience inside of the game a little bit easier because it's more to do with access to new gear. I think I need to open up the Crimson Branch over here. Oh no, okay. Open. Yeah, if you want to shoot me a private message in game, you're absolutely welcome to join my clan. There's nothing interesting in here other than blueprints. Non-joke fashion? Ooh, you know, I was gonna say maybe darken that red down a bit, but also I kind of like it popping out that, like, really bright color in this blue. I like... Phantom Janny. Ooh, that sort of orangey red there looks really nice. Just asking you to link other accounts you have, but you don't play on anything else? Oh, I'm not certain. Then I don't think you need to care about it. I think you should be fine. Why don't you try logging in? We'll see if we can do the trade. But yeah, I would highly recommend joining a clan if you're able to. You're in and you've logged in with 2 UFFs. Okay, let's try again then. Let's give it a try. I really like that Valk. Let's see what you're with. You know, I'm not a big fan of super bright green like this on trim, so like I'm not gonna lie, it's a Zenos thing. But it doesn't look bad. It's just not a Zenos thing. Okay, now, hey, see, look, we got it. There we go. Okay, so you have to trade one thing back to me, so just trade whatever bronze mod that you have a spare of. So that's one, and then they may not have a fish, so that's why we go with that. Also, the fish black market is for dweebs. Here, you can have one of these. You can have one of these too. And you can have one of these too. There you go. Do you have enough credits? Yes, you do. Crushing Ruin? Sure. There you go. You can just have all that. You only need to trade the one mod, so you got to click the ready to trade up here. And then you got to click the accept trade in the middle here. And then once you've done that, you just need to click the OK once the cooldown, once it's counts down there. There you go. Trade was successful. Enjoy your goodies. Go forth and enjoy. You would have gotten those anyway relatively quickly, so like don't worry about it. Like that just saves yourself a little bit of time. More than happy to. Wiz Prime, another Wiz? I mean, black and red looks good. Like, you know, people make fun of it for being overdone, but it does look good in this game. Phenom, oh, a Wukong, hey. Ooh. Fen, the only thing I would say is I would change the color that's on the chest here so that you get a little bit of a different definition on there. Just to break it up a little bit, maybe. But also, this Wukong skin is freaking solid gold. Mender. But it changes 2 other elements? Understood. Totally fair. Also, it just looks good. It kind of looks a little bit like an alabaster statue. You know? Okina. Texas. Prime pressure point, galvanized steel, organ shatter, viral heat, blood rush. Yeah, looks good. Maybe go condition overload instead. That's the only thing I would say, is maybe go condition overload instead. Because you got such a good Saz chance, and you got so many elements on here, and then if you run a Saz Priming Companion, you'll get a lot more damage out of that. Spinning Needle? I don't remember what one's the best one. I have no idea what one's the best one. I don't even remember what I run on mine. Yeah, I run Spinning Needle on mine too. Gnashing Pyro is the other one that you could use. Pointed Wind. You're struggling doing Steel Path with anything other than Noko, and would like to use, like to not use Noko too much, but a little limited in what you can pick from. You like to use the Kufa Ogress, Coda Catalyst, and Guandao Prime for Warframe. You're currently trying to get Mirage Prime. Alright, so those are fine weapons. But, so AoE weapon, AoE-ish weapon, and melee weapon. Okay, I have got to run a quick ad break here. Actually, I'll snooze it quickly while we're chatting here. So Noko just does like a high amount of damage, and that's probably why you're dealing with that. Like, you don't need any form of survivability. It kind of sounds like you're having problems with your damage output. I guess the question is there, Gazilix, is, are you looking for more damage, or are you looking for more survivability? How many hours do I have on Warframe? On this account, I think close to 5,000. On my PS4 account, I was much higher. You're looking for more damage? Oh no. A Necromech suit? Ooh. Thank you. Thanks, Orvalis. That's very kind of you. So looking for a rifle heat mod for corrosive. So corrosive is electric and toxin, not heat. The wiki page, so if you're a new player, this website right here is going to be your best friend. That right there is your absolute best friend. Make sure you bookmark it. I reference that even as a player with however billion hours I have. I didn't read the phage propaganda. I'm sorry, did I miss the phage propaganda? Let me double check. Did you know the phage is a great weapon? Apparently it is. I've heard that it is good. So if you're looking for more damage, what you can do, Gazilix, is you can send me a private message following those instructions there in that bot message. Go to upgrade. This is both on your weapons and on your Warframe, and click link config in chat. You can send me your build, and then I can take a look at it and then give you some recommendations. Because it's a little bit hard to, like, without actually seeing it in front of me, to give you proper recommendations, but I'm very happy to give you a hand. Just send it over when you get the chance. Usually damage is modding for you, and you think it's, for many it's survivability. Oh yeah, for many people it's survivability once you hit the steel path. But it's kind of, you know, it's always important to find out where you want to go. Doesn't that fit? Do you just DM you with look? Yeah, send it over. Yeah. Send it on down. Stormbringer and cryo rounds, and you're just giving you viral electricity. Okay, so, have you played the teacher quest yet? Soda. If you haven't played the teacher quest, I would highly recommend playing it. So, what you have is, you said you had viral. You had viral and what? Viral and electricity. Okay, so what you have is your mods like this, right? Electricity, blast, toxin. Toxin? Oh, I was on the wrong one. So you have it like this, right? Probably like this. Elements combine from the top left to the bottom right, going down the columns. Just do that. Or if you're looking for corrosive, do that. So you'll see here, right? Cold, corrosive. Toxin, magnetic. Heat, electric, viral. Right? So you just gotta change the order of them. Order does matter when you're dealing with elements. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. If you want to send me anything while I am gone. I'm gonna run an ad break and just sort of go stretch my back because I've just been needing to take extra care of my back these last few days. So I'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Mods, keep an eye on the nice people for me, please, and thank you. And everybody else, sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And if you want to send me any of your builds or any of your fashion, do so while I'm gone. I've returned. Hello. How are you doing? What's up? How's it going? What you doing? You having a good time? You partying? Yeah? Punching the air? Fighting demons? Do we see everything that you said? You have not. You're Banshee. What I build for Protea? Type exclamation point Protea, and you'll see my build. Ooh, super cool looking Banshee. Big fan. Really, really, really big fan. If this was me, I think I would bring this up like one shade higher, the silvery color here, but that's a personal preference thing. The rest of it looks great. But it's like totally a personal preference. I have a peculiar look that I like. I like high contrast. But if you like it, like that looks absolutely fantastic. Is there any frame that I don't have a build for? Not that I can think of, at least. There's frames that I have builds for, but I don't play very much, so I don't like have a good build on. Ooh, nice one. I like this. I do have a build for Gauss, but I just don't play Gauss very much. All right, let's take a peek here. Okay, good. Well, I found your problem. Never mind, you got that there. So if you need more damage, are you on the steel path yet, Gezil? Are you on the steel path? Need to work on Rhino build, but that's for another day. Rhino, just throw on strength. That's all you need. Yes, but you've only done to E prime. Okay, so as you go, you'll get mods. You'll get arcanes for your primary weapons. Merciless goes very well on here, just for extra base damage. The other thing I would recommend is you have Blast, Viral, and Heat, which are good stats to have. But I would say you may want to get, I mean, you should be doing pretty fine damage here. But if you're finding that you're running into damage issues, you may want to switch around your elements a little bit so that they match the weaknesses of the enemies. So if you go to your mission here and you go like this, you can see that they are weak to corrosive and impact, right? So if you're running ever into damage problems, try swapping things around so that you get corrosive on here, right? So you got viral currently from these two. So like switch this out for electricity and see if that helps out. It might help out a little bit for you. The other thing is, since you have so much extra mod capacity on here, you have semi-rifle cannonade. You could also throw on a serration just for more damage. It's usually not advised to run multiple sources of what I call neutral damage. That's these mods here that just say damage. But it could be a way to help you out with getting you there for a little bit more damage. You probably don't have access to the Nightwatch Napalm yet. Well, they're a brand new player, so that's why. Ogress. If you don't have access to it yet, this mod here can actually be quite good. So they disperse napalm on the ground. You actually don't want cannonade, but heavy caliber. Yeah, I figured heavy caliber, but they may not have access to it yet. But you can actually get heavy caliber fairly easily. Heavy cal is from Corrupted Vaults on Demos, and if you watch just like the first like minute or two of that video there, the platforming, that goes over how to farm corrupted mods. And the reason why you want to go for this one is the minus accuracy is actually pretty useful on here. Like really my build should be like this. Is the minus accuracy causes the areas of Nightwatch Napalm to spread out further so it hits more areas. Now this is from Kelida Thane, which is the boss on Sedna. You can farm her on non-steel path in order to get this. But it's not super necessary, but it is very good. This is my build that I run, so it's very close to the build that you're currently having on yours. But this is what I would maybe try this out. You may not have some of these mods yet, like you don't have a Prime Firestorm, you may not have a Heavy Cal yet. Try this. See if it works for you. The other thing to remember is that your Kuva weapons have adversary bonuses. So you can change elements on here and you can add elements, but you need to finish the Hex quest and get up to rank 5 with the Hex in order to buy what's known as an Elemental Vice. Which, when you throw on an Elemental Vice, install Elemental Vice on here to swap out elements, and then you can swap the element on here for free to whatever element you want to. And you can do it as many times as you want. see? Now for your Guandao, okay, so these mods aren't that great these years, this current time. Toxin's actually ideal, yeah, Toxin's very good. Spreading out more damage, and then with your heat on that you had on there, it creates gas for you. Because it will combine with the element that you have. Now on here, what you're probably looking for is, I wouldn't run the sacrifice mods on here. I would run condition overload instead of sacrificial pressure. And I would run galvanized steel instead of sacrificial steel. So condition overload will give you more damage based on the status effects affecting the enemy. Right? So the more status effects on the enemy, the more damage you deal. This weapon is very much a crit status hybrid, right? Leaning heavier into crits with a 32% crit chance and a 2.4 crit multi. So play into the crit side with a decent amount of status. For a more endgame oriented Guandao, G-A-U, Guandao, there you go. This is what my Guandao looks like for a more endgame oriented one. I'm using melee exposure on here, but you can absolutely lean into another arcane called melee influence if you feel like, which would just need to change the elements on here. But this is how I like to play mine. So condition overload, it's based on the number of status effects on the enemy. Blood rush and weeping wounds can both be farmed on Demos bounties. Highly recommended to make sure you grab these. They're very good because it increases your critical chance and your status chance based off your combo multiplier. So it will actually really help out your builds quite a lot, and they're worth the investment. So with what you have here, I would make sure you get a stance on here. You don't have a stance yet, so make sure you throw a stance on there. And I would lean heavier into the status elements and get some critical damage on here. You already got some crit damage here. The other thing is, instead of running both of these, there's a mod called Berserker Fury, which gives you 70% attack speed after you get 2 kills. And then you don't need to have 2 mods here to get the same amount of attack speed, right? So try running that one, try to get some other status elements. Another thing that a lot of people don't know about is the way that elementals work with base damage increasing. So if we throw on prime pressure point here, you don't have that, unfortunately? No worries, just a shopping list then for you, and a farming list. So if we go in here, right, prime pressure point will just give you straight what I call neutral damage, right? And if you throw on slash, you have to spell slash properly first, though. If you throw on slash here, drank my water, okay. Right? It goes up a little bit. But this is 90%. So see how this works? We're at 1,036. And then we throw on electric. We're at 1,200. They're both 90%. And the reason why is this mod affects this mod. Or affects your elements. Right? So we take that off. See our element went down a lot. We put that on, our element goes up a lot. But that doesn't work like that with the IPS, Impact Puncture Slash. So you actually get a lot more damage by putting on elemental damage on there. You can just click it. Yeah, I know, but I'm used to typing. I'm used to always typing. So elemental damage will greatly increase your weapon's damage more than physical damage types. There's very few cases where you want to be building for physical damage on your weapons these days. So diversify your elements on there, and you should be doing a lot more damage. For your Coda Catalyst, so this mod can go here, get an Orcan Reactor in here, right? This is why, like, you're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage here because you don't have the mod capacity to put more damage on here. Ruinous Extension could go into this slot over here eventually, but don't worry about it too much. Show you a Guandao Prime build? Yeah, give me a moment here. I would recommend... Hey, Haley. This is my Catalyst. O-L-Y-S-T. So you can check out my Catalyst build there as sort of like guidepost leading you into the direction, right? You don't need to follow it like scripture. I never want people to follow my builds like scripture. Use that as inspiration to make yourself something cool. So on here, I would recommend Galvanized Diffusion, when you can farm it. You Motivore use IPS stuff? Basically, yeah. Did say that you just got it, so you haven't really put anything into it yet, so don't worry about it. This is just sort of ideas for you to keep going for in the future. So the Galvanized mod I would highly recommend. So beam weapons, like the Catabalist, multi-shot gives them multiplicative damage and status chance. So additive damage or status chance, 3 plus 3. Multiplicative, 3 times 3, right? 6 versus 9, significantly higher damage. So there's another mod called Lethal Torrent that I would highly recommend on here. Increases your fire rate and your multi-shot, which should help you out a lot more. And then on this weapon, you're typically building for your crit chance, right? It's got a very high critical damage. Sure, it's got a low crit chance itself, but high critical damage. There's an augment mod for the Catabalist that will show up in Nightwave every once in a while. Which is critical mutation. Don't worry about it for now, but just keep an eye on the Nightwave shop for picking this up. The other thing that you could try instead is an arcane for your weapon called Secondary Enervate, which will increase your critical chance by a significant margin until you get 6 orange crits. So that's the other way to work with low crit chance weapons, secondary weapons, to be able to take advantage of the critical damage that you have here. So I would lean into your crit side of things on this weapon. So get yourself some more critical damage mods on here. Get yourself more multi-shot through Lethal Torrent, Galvanized Diffusion, and then you should be doing a lot more damage. A lot more damage. Always look so dapper. Oh, thanks. How you doing, Haley? Mods? Shout out, Haley. That was just my roommate, not the door. Ooh, really nice Wisp fashion. Really nice Wisp fashion. Worth making a crit latum? Crit latum is about the same relatively the similar damage numbers as the status latum. They do about the same damage. Someone behind me? No, it's just my roommate in the kitchen. I thought it was the door knocking. But I love this Wisp fashion. It looks great. You hate Wisp? Honestly, I like Wisp, but I don't play Wisp very much. Kuba Sheldeg! Still the Guandao? Yeah, that's right. Sorry. There you go. That's what I'm running with my Guandao. I don't run Influence, but obviously you can. You just switch out the elements here. Show me your Myraxia. It's right here for you. There's 3 different builds for you, and explanations of all her abilities. A negative crit latum build? Yeah, the negative crit latum build is also very powerful. This is the way I like to play with my Guandao. I haven't played with the Guandao in a while, so I don't know how good it is these days, but this is how I used to play it. Like, I haven't even put on a Tennokai on here yet. But I'm using melee exposure, and if you wanted to go influence, you absolutely could just switch out the elements here, right? Kuba! Sheldeg! Yeah, weird. Attack speed, crit chance, heat, minus status ration? Whew. Woo! Is it worth it for you getting, Weeping Wounds? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush are used, between the two of them, are used on nearly every single melee build in the game. One or both. Reflex Coil for heavy attack efficiency. Galvanized Reflex instead of that. If you need heavy attack stuff. How am I feeling? Not too bad. How are you today? Any weapons you recommend rather than using the weapons listed? Honestly, the weapons that you have are good, but I would probably say make sure that you try out something else. The Kuva Ogress is fine. It's not the greatest damage weapon these days. So you may want to try diversifying out of that into a different weapon. If you're able to farm Kuva weapons, I would highly recommend like the Kuva Sobek, Kuva Comb. Kuva Hind is quite good. The Kuva Heck is quite good as well. And I've got builds for many of those already on the channel, and you can just type exclamation point their names there, and they should help you out. While you get download speed, oh man. Upload speed? Hold on, you're getting only 20 megabytes of download, but 80 megabytes of upload? That's weird. You love the Kuva Ogress? Oh, it's quite good. But sort of, as a damage... It's good for, like, with Nightwatch Napalms, you just shoot it out, and then you switch to your secondary. Is where most people go for it. Where can you farm for a Forma? Formas are typically from your relics. And then you craft them. Right? So you go in and do a relic mission, and then when you're at the checkpoint for the relic mission or finishing it, you get to choose one of your 6 different, choose one of your rewards, and, Forma blueprints. The Zara the Ogress of the core attack, you also have the Kuva-Nukor. The Kuva-Nukor is, arguably the best secondary in the game. Really good. Like, legitimately. It's been one of those things where, it's always been good. It continues to be good. Incredibly strong, high damage. You've forgotten how to run a relic mission. No worries. Up here, inside of your navigation, is Akikor first. If we're going by usage, player usage, it's Latum, then Nukor as the first and second places. Void Fisher, and then you just do these here. Tenor Gendis. Electricity Blast. Proton Snap. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of why this? Why this? Why these two? This is literally doing nothing for you. You can't put an IPS onto a weapon that doesn't have IPS. This is doing nothing for you. Quite literally just giving you a 60% status chance. Remove this. Also, I'm not a big fan of Drifting Contact. For science? Okay, that's fair. Drifting Contact I'm not a big fan of. I would probably just throw on Elementals here since you got Electric and Blast. Okay, I gotta run a cool, quick ads break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Peace. You only got the Ogress because your LR friend told you it's a funny gun to use? Oh, it's a very good weapon. But it's like, not like the craziest thing. Steel Path, Teshin, they're MR4. So I don't think they're at the Steel Path yet. But that is actually a good thing. Once you get to the Steel Path, you can pick up stuff from Teshin. We do love the Teshin. Don't forget, go visit Uncle Teshin. Find the reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why the money's all gone. Got a doctor, and I can still get high. But the guitar like mother. Did I pick up my stuff from Steel Path? Oh, I did. Good. I guess I'll pick up my Kuva for the week. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I would say Elemental's on here, Rainy. Another playlist for you now was music you listened to when you were a kid and remake the playlist? Ooh. Yeah, I would say Elemental's on here. You just want to use other weapons on the Steel Path because using the Exceltra Prime Akikor and a 60% Motivore is getting boring? I mean, the biggest thing is like, test stuff out, see how it works, make sure that you are constantly, you know, you're right. That is like getting comfy like that and stuck only using singular weapons is like a fun killer, especially for me it is. So you're doing the right thing of like trying to branch out, guys. Absolutely. And you should, I believe everybody should branch out more. Like, don't get stuck playing a single frame. Like, I'm getting bored of playing Nezha just by trying to put the 100 forma on here, so I'm gonna take a break from doing that for a little while. Ooh, Rainy, I really like that, actually. Good mustache. I think if you darken down this blue, though, it might stand out a little bit more. Like, on here as a highlight and whatnot. I wonder what it would look like with a little bit darker blue. It looks nice. I really like that, Rainy. Okay, over with you. Fred, what you got? Arrow. We saw that earlier. Zephyr. Ooh, pink. Makes it fun by forcing users to play other frames for certain game modes. Yeah, it's always the way to do it. Yeah. Make sure that you're branching out, right? Like, people get burned out on Warframe, I think, a lot more frequently because they just get comfortable using a singular playstyle or a singular frame or a single weapons. Ooh, Fred, I like this too. Ooh, I like this as well. That's nice. Variety is the spice of life in Warframe. Really, really is. Zalvar. Ooh, I like the Lavos. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That's really well done. Very nice. Tron Prime. Okay, so I'm addicted to crit damage, so I would replace this with more crit damage. Whatever it's called, Vital Sense or whatever it is on shotguns. Prime Ravage. I would switch this out for Prime Ravage, personally. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks good. You could roll something better on here, but honestly, multi-shot and more critical damage is never bad. But I do like it. Ember? Very pretty. Wait, I saw this yesterday. Did you send this to me yesterday? Ooh, Ember's so good. Yeah, I think, like, I know a lot of people... Your friends tell you it's straight fire? Send it over. I want to take a look. A lot of people, like, hate ETA and EDA forcing you... This is a really cool looking Wisp. Forcing you to play different frames, but I actually think that's a good thing. Hey, Blue. How's your Saturday? I actually think that's a good thing because it forces people to diversify their builds. And for me, like, the end game of Warframe is collecting. So for me, I love it. You did? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get back to your messages. Hey, Tyler. I love that. That looks cool. Sticky Joe for the Akuva Ogress. Yes, this is, Sticky Joe is very knowledgeable on, like, endgame stuff, even more so than I, with, like, much more, not in a derogatory way, but, like, much more meta-styled builds. And this is the way that they like to run it. It's pretty close to the build that I had, actually, except you got Vigilante armaments here. So, guys, this is like a go-towards build for you. Toxin? Doesn't it get sucked into your corrosive here? Is that just so that you get more corrosive? And you're not running the double elements for the damage? Normal Saturday, 2 steps from having a mental breakdown or just quitting work, you know the usual. Oh no. Just more damage? Totally get it. 100% with you. No payoff. What you got? Dara Vandal. Deadhead. No elements? Critical damage, multi-shot, fire rate. What the frig? Minus zoom? Only 5 rolls? Screw you. No payoff. How dare you have such a delicious ribbon. Governor scope for more crits, base damage, multi-shot, crit chance, more crit damage. Hammer. I would probably throw an element on here instead of hammer shot, personally, just so that you get more out of your galvanized aptitude. Straight up, gonna put in applications elsewhere right now. You're so close to leaving by hour 2. Do it. Bro, you've been getting royally screwed by that company wherever you're working for a while. Fire rate on status proc, evil projectile speed, crit chance, and crit multiplier. Yeah, the only thing I would say is maybe some more elements on here. Diversify your elements. Right, you got nothing here at the moment. That's the only thing I would recommend. But also, I hate faction mods, so, you know, I have a bias there. Don't hate you, hate your wallet? Fair. Ember Prime. What's this? Ooh, I love that energy color. I think I would make this blue a little bit brighter, though. Just like a tad. Make it stand out a little bit more against that brown. Caliban Prime. Built him for duration for the summons. Word. So, if you want to see my Caliban builds, there's my Caliban video there for you. Caliban, I would highly recommend investing higher into strength. Lethal Progeny's level and thus damage increases and scales off of power strength, ability strength. So I would say get some more strength on here, and I would say get some range on here. I would drop Streamline, I would drop Augur Message for both strength and duration. The duration on these baseline got significantly increased from his rework last year. So you don't need to build as much into duration as you previously needed to. But I would definitely say a bunch more strength. Put your 2 weeks in, and to be honest, part of you doesn't want to give 2 weeks. I mean, you should do 2 weeks because it's the right thing to do. But also, screw them. Also, screw them. The other thing I would recommend is I wouldn't run Archon Vitality on here. I would run Rolling Guard and survive through your shield generation from Lethal Progeny. Legally required where you are? Yeah, some places it's legally required, other places it's not. So the reason why I say, like, you don't need this and you don't need this is Razor Gyre will heal you and also regenerate your shields. And also with Razor Mortar, group enemies for you. So you want to be building more into range on this build than you currently have. You don't need Fast Deflection because you just press your Razor Gyre. So I would say probably get some more strength on here. Yeah, these three here is what I was saying, are not the ones that you need. So I would say get some more strength on here, get some more range on here, and maybe swap this out for a Rolling Guard. And like I said, if you want to take a look at my build, I have a build based around the minions on that video there, so you can just watch that video, and if you need that video again, you can just type !Caliban to get the link directly to YouTube. But I think what you have there is you're going in the right direction, just more strength. Did we see Rikuva earlier? Yes, we did. I don't run primed redirection on there, on my Caliban. I just, because using the Razor Mortar augment, it just solves problems for your survivability, and I find that I spam Razor Gyre probably more than other players because of the enemy grouping. So I don't run redirection. I find that I don't need it. Phantom Jamie, another Wisp. We saw that Wisp earlier. Dexibaris. Okay, so what the heck is Advanced? It's an energy drink company, but they also have non-energy drink products like this lemonade hydration. Actually super tasty. Highly recommended. And if you use code ZENOS30 right now until the 13th, you get 30% off, and you also get to support the stream. You know what? I'll have another drink just because of you. Posture check, how dare you? So the only thing I would say on here for the Dexibaris, I really like Shred on this thing. I would drop this for Prime Shred if you have it. A, more fire rate, but B, punch through. In order to fully charge the Incarnate of the Dexibaris, or the regular Sabaris, or the Sabaris Prime, you need 25 headshots. You have a magazine of 14. Multi-shot does scale it, obviously, because it's more bullets, so more bullets hit, more things. But with Shred, then you can, like, punch through bodies and land headshots on multiple enemies and charge it a little bit faster. And then also the fire rate's quite nice. So that's the only thing I would recommend. Scope, not chamber, scope. I would replace that. Personally. But also, I'm addicted to punch through. I'll admit it, I'm fully biased towards it. Ooh, Tim's. Ooh, Tim's. I like. Ooh, Tim's. I also like. Not a big fan of this helmet, but I've never liked this helmet, so you can ignore my opinion on that. But ooh, Tim's. You're gonna head to bed? True, no worries. You take care. Billy, what you got? A Mirage. High strength, high duration, energized munitions, arcane rise on reload for 24 seconds. With energized munitions, how often is arcane rise actually activating? Is my only question. Right? Because you're not reloading very often, theoretically. Been enjoying my content since you started playing Warframe in late 2024. Thank you for the high quality vids. Keep it up. Thank you so much. White mystery flavor? Yeah, I was debating whether or not I wanted to try that one because full disclosure, they sent me a little care package before I signed with them so that I could test the product and see whether or not I liked it and whether or not I would, be able to, tell you guys about it and be okay with telling you guys about it, you all about it. So, like, I did receive this cup and 2 drinks for free. Just full disclosure. But, it's nice. A certain mod is missing? I see it too. I see it too. What's my in-game name? Right there. What you're missing is Eclipse's Augment. I would recommend Eclipse's Augment. Because, a lot of people don't know this, Eclipse's Augment works on her clones. Real good. It's real good. Real good. I would probably either drop Augur Secrets for it, or if you have any other, if you have other energy regeneration, like maybe switching out Arcane Rise for Energize if you really want to. Rise is still good, don't get me wrong. You could switch out Equilibrium, but I would probably switch out this one here. One of these two. I would lean more towards Equilibrium, but, if you got that one there. Didn't know about that when you made her? Yes. The Eclipse Augment works on Hall of Mirrors. It's really good. Ta-da! You don't need to try to find it. You're gonna call it a night, Douche Lord? No worries, mate. You take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today. We love our mods around here. We love the mods around here. Kubogris. Okay, you're going in the right direction. If you want to check back in the VOD, we pulled up a few different Ogress builds that are higher end game looking builds. But you're certainly going the right direction here. I would probably not run this. I would get some more elements on here. And you don't necessarily need this either. So these two here, I would say get another element. Otherwise, the rest of this is fine. More multi-shot's not bad, but I'd say get some more elements on here. So you can take advantage of that elementals a little bit more. Okay, you know what? I'm not a big fan of the helmet. The rest of this looks amazing. But I've never... This helmet was like a huge just nay-nay from Zenos. But the armor is actually really cool looking. Vicarious Prime... Heated Charge, Trick Mag. I wouldn't run Trick Mag on here. Right, you got Pistol Ammo Mutation, you should be fine. Missed watching me for a while, got busy with life. Well, no worries, Rainbow. How you doing? Welcome back now. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I would say more critical damage on here. And you would get that from Magnetic Might, which would also give you another element and help you deal with Overguard and shields, and also pairs well with your corrosive because then and your heat because then it would take care of shields for you and these would take care of your armor. So I'd switch this out for Magnetic Might. Otherwise, I think your build's fine. That you got and improved upon it? Good. Woo! Okay, Void Lord Dials. Caster Sevagoth. It's right there. You just gotta type exclamation point IGN for in-game name. Silence plus double. Yep. The only thing I would say on here, is you probably want to go Brief Respite. You know, shield gatey shenanigans. Unless you're just leaning on the passive for your survivability. But I would say try to get a little bit of shield gating on here. Like Augur mods on your pistols, Brief Respite up there. Silent Sevagoth, I've seen it a few times. You really know about it? Growing power would be better, but you don't have it. Slog, you rather watch Paint Drive than farm Silver Grove. Same goes for Brief Respite. Then just throw Augur mods on your pistol and you'll be fine. Should be more than enough. Because you're usually spamming these two back, like, continuously. The only thing is that Steadfast counteracts that a little bit. But considering that how fast people usually spam these two, with Augur mods on the pistols, you should be fine. How do you farm Varuna? The conjunction survivals on Lua. Ooh, Dials, I love this. I don't know if I like these shoulders. It makes them... Hold on, let's wait for him to turn around. Okay, you know what? Never mind, I take it back. I usually find that Sevagoth, if you put shoulders on him, he looks too bulky, right? He looks very top-heavy when you do that, but it looks good here. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. More Zal farming? Always need more Zal farming. Always need more Zaws. Look at all my sprottles. It's actually not that bad, Rainbow Panda. It's not that bad at all.
If so many intersections, planes and possibilities, hazard and luck and intent.
Hey guys, I think I like playing Conjunction Survival. I think I like playing Conjunction Survival. I think I like playing Conjunction Survival a bit. Just a bit. So the reason why, we'll wait for the ad break to be over just in case Rainbow Panda's stuck in an ad break. Same with Mont. Yeah, I farm a lot of Mont. I do like Mont. Craft all the Varunas? No. I mean, I could build 28 of them. It's a lot of plat because of arcanes. True. Should we Gamba?
Let's see what twisted wonder.
It's only 364 arcanes. Okay, so, on Conjunction Survival, it's actually a fairly decent drop rate for these here. But no, it's 28, not 26. Very important difference. What arcane would I run on Jade's Glory? I think I run Enervate on Jade's Glory. No, I run Cascade of Flare. So one thing, for farming, Varuna, the really awesome thing about Varuna's farm is that it's also a Omnia Relic mission. Right? So just wait for it to pop up as an Omnia Relic. And then go farm it. Because then you're farming Relics, you're farming Varuna, and then you're also farming Arcanes. What's my mastery rank? I'm loser rank 4. So you end up getting a triple farm out of farming Varuna. It's these here. And if you run it on Steel Path, then you're also farming Steel Essences, and also Arcanes from your Stalker Acolytes here. Right? It'll show up on these two here. You're gonna be heading out for the night? No worries. Take care. Thanks for dropping by, Spandy. You're sick and tired of being a broke chud? It's okay, I understand. Sophia thought Calgary was in Australia. I mean, to be fair, if you don't know what Calgary is, I don't blame you for thinking that. Because who the F would go to Calgary willingly? Other than Reb, apparently. Name Zenos on Warframe? Yep. I stream Tuesday through Saturday, 1 p.m. to about 7 p.m. on Eastern time. That's a lot of Osfer? Yeah. Just a bit. They have great dino there? Do they have great dino? Can I help you farm Profit Taker? Hydro, you might want to check in our Discord. Why aren't I clicking the middle mouse button? Because my middle mouse broken. My middle mouse button is broken.
Out with the old, Tenno?
Alright. Where are we gambling? I gotta try to remember where I still need arcanes from. I think I still need some Ostron arcanes. I have all of these. I have, I think, all of these. I definitely don't have all of these yet. Oh, Hydro, yeah, give me 1 second. There you go. I definitely have all of these. I don't need Holvani Arcanes. I don't care for them. I've got so many extras of the legendaries there. Just like, I don't need those. How you change something for ducats? You go to any relay that's a normal relay. And then you go into like the main center room. And there's terminals that you just walk up to. And you just trade in prime parts for ducats. Give it to you? No. Ha! Ha! You fool of a toque. You think I would just give you something for free like that? Ha! I'm trying to... No. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to remember who I need. Because I still haven't farmed all of the arcanes for certain areas here. And I'm trying to remember what ones I still need to finish off. I'm pretty certain it's here, and I'm pretty certain it's here. I think it's these two. So let's just like, I don't know, how many should we get? What's our maximum? 100? We'll start with 20 here. Ooh. Very good. Those are more than I needed. Very good. Very good. Yes. More Gamba. More. Yes. Yes. Ooh, Shadow twice. Ooh, Nurch. All right, Fred, you take care. All right, now let's see. Can I access my arcanes from in here? I can. I can. Oh. Nope. Zodia Hunt. Does it say whether or not I have a max rank one? It does say whether or not I have a max rank one. Very good. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's do name. That actually makes more sense. Molt Reconstruct. We got all the packs. We got those. That's from arbitration, so we need to do arbitrations. What's the plus place to do this in my Discord? Probably just Warframe General, Hydro. Why do I have a semi-ranked up Frostbite? I don't know. You're asking a great question. Virtuous Tempo. Okay, so that one there. Okay, so we're not done with Osterons. Okay, so that's that one there. Virtuous Ghost. Theorem Infection, we got. Secondary Surge, we got. Outburst, Merciless, Kinship. Where's Secondary Kinship? Where's this from? Plated Rounds is from for Tirana Pass? Okay. From Duvary? Okay, so we'll need to throw some relics at Duvary. Stone, rock, stone. Ooh, oh, okay. Mega. Oh, we got a max rank one. Oh. Let's just break that one down. Megas Revert, Replenish, Repair, Overload, Nourish, Husk, Glitch, Firewall, Elevate, Thrive, we still don't have a max one. This one, we don't have a max one. Anomaly, we don't have maxed. Not yet. Accelerate, we don't have a maxed. Exodia Valor, that's a maxed. Triumph, that's a max. Exodia Hunt, we have done. Exodia Force. Exodia Epidemic. Exodia Contagion. Exodia Brave. Eternal, Emergent Savior. Emergence Renewed. I think that's from the other one. Junction. Arcane Warmth. Universal Fallout. Truculence. Tanker. That's from Arby's. Alright, looks like we need to throw another 20 here. How many arcanes do you need to max out? One? Depends on the arcane. Sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 21. If it's an arcane for a weapon, then it's going to be 10, so arcane, like, as in, sorry. For Zaws and kit guns and operator weapons, I think it's only 10. For everything else, it's 21. Yeah, let's do another 20 here. I don't know what ones I actually am looking for, so I'm just hitting finish it. Yeah, you're done. You're still not done. You're still not done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Done. Don't care. Residual Fire Mia. Malador. Plated Rounds. Do that. Oh, Nourish is done. Oh, we need one more of that. Really, none of those yet, eh? All right. Glitch. Cloud? Man, I need so many more. I was really hoping that like 20 here would finish it off. but apparently not. All right, another 20.
I was trained to assist our
Why is it the bronze ones I'm having problems with?
When I walk these halls alone, quiet, treating, insistent.
Why is it the bronze ones? What kind of BS is this? Triple Fury? Give me the bronzes, games. What the heck? Wait, I can probably just buy the rest of the bronzes with rep. I don't need to keep gambling with this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. That one's done. Okay, that one's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Scroll up to Exodia. And Magus. No, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. Ooh, that one's done. Okay, I think I can rep the rest of these here. Ooh, that one. Sorry, I got ADHD distracted. I'll keep taking a look at stuff in a second here. Sorry, the ADHD kicked in. I can't control it. It's too powerful. Nothing can control my ADHD, not even me. Absolutely criminal behavior. Really? All right.
There's a whole world beyond Holbania's walls.
My fucking brother. Oh, sorry, you were literally next. Okay, let's hear your before. Very nice. Big fan. Good looking black and red color scheme. What does the after look like? Ooh, that's cool. Doing the spider webs on there. The only thing I would say is I would maybe brighten up this red by like a shade, just so it stands out a little bit more. Oh, my brother's just being a silly goof. In my Discord messages. Ooh, I like that Cali. Ooh, that looks nice. Gauss. Ooh, that also looks nice. Ooh. What about your Mesa? We saw that earlier. Away with you! Sticky Joe. Oh, this is gonna bother me. What'd you do now? Sickening Pulse. Oh, interesting. Catalyzing Shield. Yeah. Do you just spam Sickening Pulse for your shield gen? Or do you just throw out Spellbind? For your, oh, you're not running any Augur mods here. I take it back. Oh, you're running 2 Augur mods. I'm blind. Sickening Pulse for shield gating? Yeah. Do you have any problems with the time it takes for it to go out? Because it's got like a little bit of a cooldown attached to it. For your survivability. Not really? Fair enough. Yeah, I tried influence on this thing. It didn't work for me. With such a low base status chance, I just couldn't make influence work properly for me. So I just went into pure damage on it. Let's Krill, what you got? Acarius? I don't like Hollowed Point. Because I see Hollowed Point, I'm like, this should just be a Magnetic Might. The body red. Just like a little bit brighter so it stands out against the black a little bit more. Not like super bright. Just like a shade. Just a little bit. Just a tad. The only thing I would say here is Magnetic Might. For the Elementalist? Yeah, no, that's a better choice. Yeah. Elementalist, yeah. Electric plus blast on here. Yeah, no, good choice. Yeah. Self telepoint for Elementalist for more reload. Well, it's also Elementalist, right? You got electric and blast on there. Might as well take advantage of that. Your Ogress, it's terrible. Ooh, nice. Nice. I don't know if I would run this much base damage, though. Plus Merciless. I would probably drop Serration for something else. Right? You got neutral damage here, you got neutral damage here, and you got neutral damage here. I would probably swap that out for an element. That's all I would say. I would swap this out for an element. Prime Cryo rounds would go real well on here, actually. And then if you go, like, heat on here for your Progenitor, you go real hard on your blast. Which could be really funny. With Nightwatch Napalm, just, like, huge amount of blast procs going off from it. Could be kind of fun. Yeah, let's just out for Prime Cryo rounds, personally. Otherwise, the rest of the build's nice. Wait, where are you getting electric? Oh, here. Yeah, just make sure you switch that around, right? So, like, put that there, put cryo rounds here, go heat here so it goes into blast. So blast has a higher likelihood to proc on the AoEs. Right? Just an idea. Zenoreth, what you got? Ooh, also nice Nezha. Yeah, you know what? I know this is the Nezha Prime Ephemera. I really don't like it. It's just so busy. So busy. Yeah, Blue, if you need to vent again, you're always welcome to vent into my DMs. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, what's up to Turbo, the West Side Tight. See you in a second. Bye! I love this song. Hydro, your Mirage. Okay, so... Oh, okay. You've made errors here, Hydro. Do not put Roar on. Mirage's Eclipse will... So, certain frames you can't combine Helmet's abilities on without replacing it. And it's almost always worse to replace the ability. So, Mirage's Eclipse, I definitely would leave on here. I would not be using Roar on here. I would probably run, if you have it, Nourish. Or if you have it, Energized Munitions for extra ammo efficiency. But I would not be replacing, not be replacing, Eclipse here. Eclipse is way better than Roar when it's on Mirage natively. Good subsume for Oberon. You have Roar on his 3, but you think you're using something more defensive that doesn't drain, like his actual 3. You could go Onimori. You could go... so underrated? I feel like that's the most common and the most common subsume on her, actually. For Oberon, you could go Onimori. You could go Null Stars. You could go Eclipse. So that you could switch between damage increasing and damage reduction. Are all good options. Yeah, Energy Munitions Mirage, I feel like, is the most common version of Mirage. So, Hydro, on your Mirage, you want to be going high strength, high duration. Right? I would drop Fleeting Expertise. Piercing Roar, I would not be running either. But I would not be running Roar on here. If you have Eclipse on here, the Eclipse Augment is really powerful on her. So I would throw on, like, remove this, go more into duration, and instead of these two, get like more power strength. Eclipse's augment, Hall of Mirrors augment are both really good. And whatever helmet your ability you're putting on, either the 2 or the 4. One of these two here. But you definitely don't want to be getting rid of Eclipse at all. Instead of Bellicose, look towards Molt Augmented if you're looking for more power strength, because she has such a low base health and you're not going to get much health out of her. So I'd definitely switch that as well. For your Bass Assist... yes. Okay, the only thing I would say here is maybe instead of this, throw another element on here. Right? So Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on here, so this damage increase is multiplicative. So it's times percentage, not plus percentage on this weapon specifically. So having extra sources of neutral damage is not a bad thing, but I would probably say get another element on here to play into that further. Right, you got Prime Cryo rounds, you got Toxic Barrage, so if you want to keep the viral, just make sure you shift around your elements a bit here. Like, move that here, and then, like, maybe put it here instead, the element. But I would say get some more elements on here. You put Fire Rate? Yeah, I like high Fire Rate on mine, too. Like, I wouldn't run Shaka, I would run... Oh, you're not... Sorry, I thought that this was semi-cannonaded. I would switch this out for Magnetic, Strafe. Gives you Fire Rate, gives you Magnetic... Plays well into the Savvy. So that's the only thing I would change on here. Magnetic Strafe on there. Also, you have crit chance. Or you have critical damage, but you have no crit chance. So I would maybe get some crit chance on here. Instead of this. If you want to play into the crit stats hybrid side of it. That's the other option for you. Or I would get rid of both of these and lean further into the status side. That's actually the way that I like to play it and prefer playing is the status side, not crit stats hybrid. For your Mire, I wouldn't run both of these. I would only run one. Switch this out for... switch this out for Berserker Fury. And if you're going for slam damage and you want to do the heavy slams, I'd switch it out for Killing Blow. Or in this case, if you're not doing slam damage, then either Blood Rush or Weeping Wounds here. And Berserker Fury here. Otherwise, the rest of your build, A+. Certainly going in the right direction. We saw that earlier. Baruch! Ooh, that's a cool looking Baruch. Murmur themed? How do you send builds? Send me a private message in your mod config. When you're going to your upgrade section in the top right hand corner, there's a section that says link config in chat. You don't think slams benefit from Co? Do they not? Did we see your Protea? We did. Did we see your Valkyr? We have not. Oh, that's weird, but I like it. That's a weird color scheme, but not in a bad way. Kenny, what you got? Hydroid. Ooh, that looks good. I like that sandy color. Good choice. I would maybe brighten up this red a bit. If this is in the energy channels, I would maybe brighten that up a bit so it just stands out a little bit more. But honestly, it looks good the way that it is, so maybe not. Hydroid Prime. Yeah, I've seen more people using Tidal Impunity, but I'm not a big fan of it. No helmet? No helmet. Pilfering Swarm, Viral Tempest. Yeah, so... not a big fan of Pilfering Swarm. If you're using it for a loot build, I get it. But I use them more as a weapon platform, so I go for Rousing Plunder. To really boost up your damage, and then also heal you a little bit, which is nice. And more armor. Summoner's Wrath, I don't think works on Tentacle Swarm to the best of my knowledge, so this isn't doing anything here for you, other than your companion. Avenger for more critical chance, and Molt Augmented, it's all fine. Neja! Okay, so I would say if you aren't playing around Divine Retribution, which is what most people play around with, you don't have Divine Retribution on here at least, then you probably want to be getting some more duration on here. For Firewalker and Blazing Chalk, well, mainly for Firewalker. I wouldn't run Vigor on here. If you want some extra survivability, I'll throw on Adaptation instead. because this is a 90% damage absorption, aka redirection. So you take 10% of the damage, and then adaptation would reduce that 10% of the damage even further. So I would run adaptation here, and you could go more strength is probably what I would do. More strength, maybe some duration. Fury for melee damage, Energize for extra energy. You haven't used Nezha Prime since you got him? Yeah, Nezha is my favorite Warframe. I love Nezha so much. And there, if you want to see like what Divine Retribution builds look like, there's 7 different builds for you there. For the war, I would lean into the crit side on the war. Noko a close second. Noko is actually a pretty close second. Noko is a ton of fun. I would lean into the crit side on here, so get yourself critical chance, right? Like, I would probably get rid of reach and probably melee powers. Which switches up from Berserker Fury, Condition Overload, and that would get some crit chance on here with either one of these. Blood Rush, Galvanized Steel, Prime Pressure Point, or Condition Overload. I would probably go Condition Overload on here. That should help you out with your damage too. Dual Torxica. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. Not a big fan of Encumber on here personally, but it's not a bad choice. If you just want the more statuses for Galvanized Shot, totally hear you. But, no. Nothing to say here. Prime Target Cracker when you can. That's it. Looks good to me. You could lose Hornet Strike here because you have this, right? What's my in-game name? It's in the description of the stream there, Crazy Panda. You could get rid of Hornet Strike, and then you could get Magnetic Might on here for another element, as well as more critical damage. As an idea for you. And you won't even need a Forma, because you can just put your Lethal Torrent here, and then you put Magnetic Might there. Tenorca Plasmor. So get this maxed out when you can. Put this guy over here, because this is an Exilus slot mod. So put that guy over there. Yes. I probably wouldn't run both of these. I would choose one or the other. Right? This is multiplicative on here, so it's not bad to be running both, don't get me wrong. But I probably wouldn't be running both. And same comment here, critical chance. Right? You got sauce, you ain't got no pasta. So, critical chance on one of these two here. Otherwise, I think you're going in the right direction on that. Obviously, get those maxed out when you can. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. If there's an in-between of the reds here, that you could go between, like, what you had before and this one, I think it would look a little bit better, but I like it a lot. Regular one, because you don't have any Endo on the Prime one, the Archoplasmor, you don't have Exilus slot unlocked. No worries. Just sort of ideas for the future, then. For ESO? Do you really need Onomori for ESO? Oh, you're doing the Explosive Ledgerman? Yeah. This is a funny build. Mirage? Yeah, so this is the other way to go with Mirage for high damage, high survivability. I probably wouldn't run both of these if I'm being real. I would run just one. For the way that I like to play. Because I would want to get more strength on here. Or I would go Hall of Mirrors. Augment instead of Vigilante Vigor. Ooh, putty. And double recharge? That's totally fair. I hear you. If that's the way you like to play, that's the way you like to play, and just ignore me then. No comment on the Dual Torxica? The only thing would be to change out the Hornet Strike for a Magnetic Might. That's it. Well, they were doing Explosive Ledgerman on that build, Father. So that was the AoE damage that it was putting out. But it's also personal preference at the end of the day. Sticky Joe! For the meme. What do you mean? This is good. There's no meme here. Send your Opticore build? Yeah, send it over, Ron. This isn't bad, though. Where's the meme? Why do you... Oh, I thought that was Evade there for a second. There's no meme here. This is actually a good build. There's no meme here. I'm so disappointed in you. You said that there was a meme. Cormorants. I don't know much about this weapon, unfortunately. Where's your pasta sauce? Why do you have pasta and no sauce? Why do you have pasta in general on here? Why do you have pasta on here? Why aren't you just going for all salad? I would say you probably don't need semi-cannonade. Because you got this base damage here, right? Plus that, plus that. Unless this is multiplicative. If this is multiplicative, then this makes a little bit more sense. Stug. Huh? Fucking Stug. Why are you building for... Oh, you got enervate. Okay. Where's your crit damage? Why is it not showing crit damage on here at all? Drops were over about 26 hours and exactly 24 hours ago they were over. 24 hours and 16 minutes ago. Yeah, what's up with that? What the hell? What is this? Nourish. High strength, high duration. Raise a wing. Natural talent? Why not just say yellow shard and then you save yourself a mod slot? Huh? Why this? Just throw on a yellow shard. Then you save yourself a mod slot. Secondary encumber. Okay, so for the extra statuses, no notes on here. No notes. Looks good to me. Pupe assist. Whew. So much range. So much range. Now, to be fair, Rainbow Panda, that was like the way to go before, was with natural talent, but now yellow shards just replace natural talent, right? So if you got a Tau Forge yellow shard, just throw on one of those and you should be good. Why Prime Pressure Point? A Torrid build? I would just recommend looking up Ninjase's build on Overframe. I have nothing positive to say about the Torrid. I'm a certified Torrid hater. Ninjase on Overframe has the build for Torrid. You ever seen a Pupasis build? Yeah, they're a weird weapon. So much range. Why do you have 9-meter range? You're freaking striking the sun with it. No, I am the #1 prefect. Sorry. I will use streamer privilege to claim I'm the #1 Torrid hater. Prefect, when you start streaming, then you can be the #1 Torrid hater. Prefect immediately starts streaming, immediately does better than me. I have to start crying in the corner. Certified? I am the person who hands out the certifications for hating the Torrid. I am the professor of Torrid hatred. It's a good weapon, I just don't like it. Ooh, blue, I really like this. What mod should you replace for natural talent? Equilibrium. Probably. What's the qualification to get the certificate? I would have to kill you in order to tell you, sorry. I can't say it out in public. It's a secret society. Prefect knows the rules. Yes. So I personally don't like Galvanized Aptitude on here. I don't think I run this on mine, if I remember correctly. Do I run this on mine? I just put out this build today. No, I don't run that on mine. Just because, like, you need, it doesn't have the greatest status chance, right? And you're not going to be applying a lot of statuses. If you have a status prime and companion, that's fine. Right? But like, you got Acuity here for more damage. You got Serration here for more damage. So I probably wouldn't run this on here. I would get Prime Cryo Rounds on here and then like another element here. Crit chance, heat, status chance, minus multi-shot. Oh. Oh, it makes me so sad. The rest of that's so good. And then it's just immediately buried 6 feet under with the minus multi-shot. Oh, my soul. Oh, you need to reroll this Riven. Because the rest of that Riven's really good, except for that minus multi-shot. It actually really is bad. But Acuity? Alright, Acuity. Oh, yeah. I always forget about that. Never mind, this Riven's great. Immediately take it back. I totally forgot about Acuity. I always forget about Acuity. Oh yeah, Acuity. Oh yeah. Never mind, this Riven's great. This Riven's fantastic. This thing's fancy, just delicious. Like when you get minus fire rate when you got candidate, yeah, exactly. I totally forgot about Acuity. No, this is fantastic. So I would put primary cryo rounds here, primed cryo rounds, and I would switch out galvanized scope, right? Because you got crit chance here, and instead of this crit chance, I would just go with the regular crit chance on here, right? Because why have the extra, like, unless of course you want to put crit chance here, like why have the condition when you can just have a flat 200 is my mentality. But it is more when you use this, right? Because this is 200%, so you're getting 120% more. So, like, you could just put crit chance here, and then cryo rounds here. Because then you'll be sitting at a really funny crit chance. Yeah, that's what I would do. Cryo rounds here, crit chance here. Yeah, something like that. Rate your Riven? No. I refuse. Updates is you doing Evade Haro? Spectral Serration? Yeah. That's what I figured it would change. Yeah, I would go Prime Cryo rounds here, more crit chance here. Yeah. Because more crit chance, more good. Okay, everyone adds y'all. See you in a second. Why have you sent me... Prefect? Prefect, if I look at this Riven, and it's a God Roll Riven, we're gonna have to have words about your behavior, young man. Okay? If I look at this Riven and it's yet another God Roll Riven, we're gonna have to have words about your behavior. Stab them? No. This neck muscle just does not want to calm down. I don't know why. Looking at the crit damage, it probably will. It's true. Okay, it's not that crazy. It's good, but it's not stupid. At least. But that is actually really good there. Pretty solid. More multi-shots, never bad. More critical damage, never as bad. Not bad, not bad. Dexterity? Why dexterity? Why dexterity? Why not deadhead? Why not deadhead? Weird. Weird. Peter, what you got? Kasanas? Ooh, that's nice. It's a shame that this isn't a crit-based weapon. But this one is. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice, actually. I like it. Let's go, what you got? Oh. This is definitely when you want to use the quickening. This would be a great opportunity to use quickening. Negative kills it, just use quickening. Minus 99% projectile speed, you can get out, walk over, and stab the enemy. Yeah. Actually, I think because it's a projectile weapon, it just goes like this. I don't think that it moves. I'm pretty certain that just goes like this because I think it has arc to it. Nah, just run the quickening. That's what I'd do. Or just don't care about having a minus 80% combo count chance. That's what I would do. Like, yeah, who cares? You have to go underwater in Uranus, keeps taking you back around to great, you can't progress. Yeah, the underwater maps of Uranus are a little bit confusing. You just need to find the right direction. There's a reason why I don't like playing on Uranus, Sodi City Bear, and you're experiencing it right now. Okay, Earthman, what you got? Ema. Fire rate, crit damage, toxin, minus zoom. Sheesh. Sheesh. Damn. Where's your crit chance? Why? Uzi? Uzi? Why are you drinking pasta sauce straight out of the jar? Where's your pasta? You need your carbs, Uzi. What are you doing here? Where's your carbs? What is this? Why do you have 7.1? Where's your carbs? Huh? What's going on here? I would replace Hammer Shot with Crit Chance. That's it. If you, Soda, if you just sort of like wander around, you'll find the right grate. Look for the yellow lines on the map. On, like, when you're inside of the mission, there'll be, like, little platforms with yellow lines on them. Those are guidelines to tell you to go up in that area. It is, Uranus is just, generally speaking, very confusing. Take your time, be patient with it. It's very frustrating. It bothers me even to this day. The navigating around Uranus is just, let's just say Uranus has lots of twists and turns in it, you know what I mean? Heh. Butthole joke. Crit chance, magazine capacity. Well, you got one good stat line there. I'd keep rolling this. You'd look at like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, status. But yeah, I would keep rolling that. I'm so sorry that you had to roll 81 rolls and this is what you ended up with. I apologize for your poor Kuva. Nova! High strength, hydration, nourish, so null stars will apply viral, neutron star, adaptation, ESO for weapon leveling. I just play regular missions. I'm that guy. And brief sight. Okay, so you got 90% damage reduction here. I would probably swap this out for Rolling Guard. Also, since you're running Neutron Star, I would maybe run Null Star's Augment, or Archon Vitality on here. Is another option instead of Adaptation. Right? Applies double heat effects from this thing. With this high of duration, you're going to be spitting out, like, what? 27 stars about? Maybe 23 stars? So then that's 46 heat procs with every cast of it. On a single enemy, but in fact it's actually in an AoE. You may also want to get some range on here, so that your null stars hit more things. 27 stars? Okay, so it's only 50, pardon me, it's 54 heat stacks if you use Archon Vitality. Realistically, what I would do is Rolling Guard, Archon Vitality. Or maybe, I don't know, I feel like you could use a little bit of range on here. I feel like you could use some range. Just so that null stars hit more things. But also, I don't really run high range on my Nova either, and it works really well. So, like, maybe just ignore me about the range thing. But I would say Archon Vitality is definitely worthwhile to look into. Aegis for shield gating, that for shield gating. Or Umbral Intensify when you can. Yeah. Why is it saying 2 stars? Because I've got low duration on my Nezha. It for some reason always shows the stats based off the frame that you're running. That you have in your hands, sorry. Saren Prime? Evade Saren? Sheesh. Sheesh. When is it worth it to get use melee duplicate? If you don't go above 100% crit chance. Or a little bit above it. It only works on yellow crits. So you don't need rolling guard on here. You don't need this. Because this is a status cleanse. This will cleanse your status effects on you. So you don't necessarily need rolling guard on here. Yeah, that's literally the only thing I would recommend. Don't use rolling guard here. Briefer Spite, casting any of your abilities will generate your shields back up to pretty much full. Like, just whenever your shields go down, hit molt. Congratulations. What would you change it with? More strength. Transient fortitude. That's what I would do. Also, you're probably using this because you don't have Prime Sure-Footed, which is totally fair. When you get Prime Sure-Footed, switches out for the Augur mod, you'll save yourself some energy capacity on here. Rolling guard's still worth it in case no energy? True. True. But with 800 energy, you should be able to just kind of solve that. How do you claim the drone once you finish watching for 30 minutes? Well, if you're hoping to get a drop on YouTube from Twitch, that's not going to work. And secondarily, the drop was yesterday. And third, it's in your inventory on Twitch. The drop was yesterday between 4 and 6 p.m. Eastern time. I mean, I would get rid of rolling guard personally. And just have a little bit of energy management. But I think, honestly, your build here is really solid. Like, that's it. Like, this is the only thing that I would say is, like, a meh to me. That's it. You also have this. Crunch. Crunch. Toxin, critical chance, minus heavy attack efficiency. Perfectly good, yeah. Certainly not bad. You could roll something better, but, like, it's not bad. As long as you lean into that crit chance, right? When you build out your Zaw, just make sure that you're building it out for crits. Hydro, your Wisp. Okay, so Wisp, I would say get your duration up here. Don't run fleeting expertise. And I wouldn't run piercing roar. This is not really that great of an augment, just to be real with you. Get more strength on here, or get more duration on here. So I would remove both of these, and I would get some duration on here, instead of both of these. You could also get a little bit of health on here to play into your Bellicose a bit more, if you felt like it. But I wouldn't run either of these, personally. You really just want, like, Wisp just wants high strength, high duration, that's it. What'd you say? I have no idea what your text means there, Tims. Critical chance, critical damage, and melee damage? Sheesh. Sheesh. Farm Endo? So the way that I always recommend people farm Endo is one of two things. Arbitrations, so that you can also farm for your galvanized mods and adaptation of rolling guard. Or, to do the, late game bounties. So that's Zarman, Hovania, Whisper in the Walls, the Sanctum Anonomica, or the Noko bounties. Those four. Because then you can double up on your farm in multiple different ways, right? You can get Warframes, you can get Arcanes, you can get reputation up with those groups for various necessary things, etc., etc. Of course, there's also the arena farm, but I hate the arena farm because it requires a very specific loadout for it to be most efficient, and giving that recommendation to people just doesn't feel good to me. Constitution for the 28? Yeah, but what I'm saying, Rainbow, is when you get to Prime Sure-Footed, because you already had Sure-Footed on there, switch it to the other one so that you can save yourself mod capacity. And then also generate more shields. Noko Bounties is best for solo now? Yeah, but it's also for multi-farms, right? Always give options, because if they don't need to farm Noko, and they need to farm other stuff, like Arcane Sun Zariman, or Dante, or Gyre, or bop, 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 right? Bop, 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 bop. Crit chance, multi-shot zoom, sheesh, tasty. Very tasty. Oh, that's a really pretty savvy. That's a pretty savvy. I like that. Do you think Warframe is due for another animal frame after Devil Frame? And if so, what type of animal do you want to see? I want to see a bear frame. I would like a bear frame. I want a big old burly bear. A penguin frame? You know what? You're now gonna have to tell me all of the penguin frame's abilities. What about cat frame? We have that. Valkyr. Or Korra. Best Arcwing and weapons for it? You're pretty lost. Odonata Prime is the one that I always go for. If not that one, the Amshara. For weapons, Kuva, Grattler, Larkspur Prime, Moslin, one of those two. Toxin, crit, quickening, heavy trauma. Don't use heavy trauma. IPS mods just aren't that great anymore. Yeah, nothing else. I don't really know Zaws very well, so I can't really give you any opinions on it. Sorry. I need to go back and relearn Zaws. Is this fucking Prefect again? Bro, I'm gonna have to ignore you in the game because you just give me depression. Like, how do you have such... And it's only 27 rolls? It's always you. Why is it every time that I get upset about Rivens, it's one of you? 3. Hashtag Harry Potter memes. Summons one of the penguins from Madagascar? Brilliant. I love this. It's the crossover we've all been waiting for. Drumna? Ooh, primary crux, that's fun. Battle acceleration for more attack speed, critical chance. Where's your crit damage? There it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nice. It looks good to me. You have another 100 to show me? Please stop. I'm already just wanting to go bury myself right now. This is a joke for legal and actual reasons. Crit chance, crit damage, minus finisher. Ooh, that's tasty. That's really tasty. I like that one. Oh, wait, with you. Hildren. Oh, Zos, I really do like that. That's really sick. Ooh, that's a really nice Tenno-Gen skin. Ooh, that's nice. That looks good. That looks good. Me likey. All right, everybody, I'm calling it here for me today. GG. I'll take a look at your Riven because you redeemed a point for it. That's nice. That's actually really nice. I like that one more than the last one. But away with you. But thank you very much, Ammo, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Soda City Bear, for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Lich, for the 4 months. And I think that be it. I think that, okay, what'd you send me in my inbox? What is this? What is this? Prefect, hope this makes you feel better about your Riven luck. It does. Thank you. All right, everybody, we're gonna go drop you off with somebody. We're gonna drop you off with Sejo. Go say hi to Umbra. Go say hello to them. There's some emotes to throw at them. We will be back on Tuesday as per usual. Next week, Friday and Saturday, we'll be playing Soulframe, as they'll be doing a dev stream on Friday, and then there's going to be drops for invite codes to Soulframe's preludes. So we're going to be playing Soulframe Friday and Saturday next week. So we'll be playing Warframe on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So come on by. Hope you all have a good time. Otherwise, thank you very much, Kyle and Gaz there for the follows. And off you go. Go say hello to Sejo. I hope you all have yourself a wonderful time. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. See you on Tuesday. Remember, if you want to get yourself some drink stuff, Advanced GG, Zenos 30 to get 30% off until Thursday next week. And otherwise, we'll see you all then. Go check out my YouTube. Go check out my YouTube because I'm about to hit 50,000 subs on YouTube. So if you haven't sub me on YouTube, go sub to me on YouTube. All right, bye everybody. Bye.